Alright, chat, how we doing? Give me one sec here. My sincerest apologies about being late today, but I had to get done with what I got done today. We finally got the main painting done. We no longer have to fight with it, and I could just piss myself with excitement, I'm not gonna lie. So, how we doing? How we doing, chat? I'm currently shoving food in my face as fast as I can to try to get to start working on some art here. We're gonna do a little bit of a detour from the K-pop Demon Hunters for just a sec. I want to work on a Golden Week piece because it's Golden Week and Twitter loves stuff. I smell paint while I'm fucking sleeping, Dad. It's been a nightmare. Yeah. No, there's been a time, to say the least. But the main part's done. We busted our fucking ass on that, too. Like, all three of us have been busting our fucking asses. It's been nuts. I probably did. It may not be, like, I'm not 100% sure, but I bet I did 20 stories of stairs today, getting off and on that goddamn, off that fucking step stool, doing all the, like, ceiling trim and whatever else. Getting on and off the fucking bathtub and whatever else. Yeah, it's hell. It's what it is, medic. Like it is close to hell. My dad's right. So yeah, Cryo and I are fucking shoveling food in our faces real quick, and then I'm gonna start working on some stuff here. I got an idea for a Golden Week Nagatoro piece. It should be pretty quick, so. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, to be fair, the worst part of it was the ceiling. The ceiling is what tired my dad and I out, I think. And then, after that, it's just been, like, you have a little bit of rest, and it's right back to it. So it's been a nightmare, to be so for real. It's not a small place either. It's an 1,100 square feet. So you're talking 1,100 square feet of ceiling, plus rollers. We've been using a combination of rollers and brushes. For the ceiling trim, I use like a little baby roller and a brush. That worked really well. Yeah, we had to use rollers. Dude, it's so old. Whoever did it originally put that shit on thick. So it's very, No, dude, it's,
No,
I mean...
We ain't brushing that.
No, we ain't brushing that shit. Nah, dog.
I would've walked into traffic already.
I mean, the problem, like I said, is you've got popcorn that's fucking probably 50 years old, if not more. Because I know my dad didn't reapply it. Got 50-year-old popcorn ceilings that were applied by a tard, and I mean that. Like, so you're trying to fucking do it. It's like trying to paint the inside of a fucking wet cave. And the people that fucking were renting from us before, they smoked like choo-choo trains, and they smoked pot in the apartment, and they had a fucking smoker, and Montana's always just filled with smoke, so the fucking walls are just grimy and nasty. Not even after cryo cleaning them. So yeah, it's been a fucking mess, to say the least. Yeah, it's been a nightmare. Like, I think if we would have sprayed it, we might have been done in like 4 days. Because we would have had probably 2 days of taping. Actually, I lied. It probably still would have taken 5 days. Well, I don't know. It depends. It doesn't matter. The fucking renting those paint sprayers is ridiculous expensive anyway. We were already spent probably $1,000 plus on paint and supplies. But I will say, it looks like a $5,000 paint job. At least in this town, so. Because the big thing now is it's like, we've got the door trim in the bathroom to paint. Because the bathroom would just, it had a dark color in there. I mean, you're right. You can recommend spraying all you wanted. We didn't have the money to spray, and you damn well know it. Listen here. I wasn't buying a paint sprayer to use once and then put it in the shed for it to rust apart. That's just silly. Regardless. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare, chat. So, it's done, which is nice. Wrong one, Corgi. It's Daddy Tinfoil. That's the one for him. That's Papa John. Yeah, it's done. Now we just have to let it air out. And then we're going to do a little bit. So right now, if my plans all go to fruition, tomorrow will be us finishing up the trim. Okay. Tomorrow will be us finishing the trim. And doing like, we have one wall in the back hall we need to touch up. And some of the ceilings gonna need some of the corner ceilings gonna need some touching up. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I think I talked about this the other day, but like, it really was something else to just fucking, to be able to like just stand and look out the fucking window into the yard, bro. I can't even tell you. I can't even fucking tell you. Oh, I should probably open up the YouTube chat, because every time I don't open the YouTube chat, someone chats. And then I get, like, the fucking nasty message of, like, this streamer doesn't check their chat. It's like, bro, I need you to take about 100% off before I take 100% off of you. Skin first. So, it's gonna be a really good space. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a ton of help to my parents, too. This streamer doesn't check their chat. Oh, well. It was nice knowing you, John. Have fun in the bin. How you doing that, by the way? You're still lowballing people on Facebook Marketplace. Pretty sure that's what I saw the Discord call doing. Was not a lowball. That's fair. This chat doesn't... You know, that might be true. To a point, depending on the person. Oh, good. So you laughed at him. That's hilarious. Hell yeah, I better buy it then. Sounds like a steal. But there's a ton of landscape work that needs to be done, and we have a shed on the property that gets to get rebuilt here this summer, which I'm really not excited about. Because the fucking idiot that I told multiple times, do not let the sprinklers hit this shed, you will deteriorate the wood. You didn't fucking listen to me. So I gotta spend probably $500-600 like renovating a shed, which is super awesome. Love that for me.
Did you get enough?
Mm-hmm.
Put this remaining nug in the fridge.
Okay. Remember, they don't reheat. Not in the air fryer.
What?
They don't reheat in the air fryer. Remember that.
I don't care. I'll eat it cold.
I don't. I'm telling you that. So yeah, that's been that's a thing. I'm really not excited to see what the inside of that's gonna look like. So, but we'll be working on that in June, along with a ton of landscaping stuff. Like, we got some trees in the front. We're gonna clear out and fill those holes and shit. And then the back awning, I have this fucking weird metal awning. It's straight out of the fucking 70s. It needs some serious TLC. So I will be working on that in the next few months. And then we need to get a garage door on both sides, which again I can do. I'm gonna do that, and then yeah. I'll be what's gonna be. I gotta fix my truck. I gotta get my truck running, which that shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure it's just a battery. If not, I will fucking chase down the problem. But yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of... There's a ton of landscaping that needs to be done. It's needed to be done for probably 15 years. And then Like I said, that awning is gonna just take like a week just because there's so much garbage in it. It's never been cleaned. So it's one of these things, chat. So it's picture white aluminum half circles, right? These half circles, these like tubes, run. It's like the whole awning is like these half tubes. Well, the problem is we got these fucking junipers that are just dumping crap into those, and now it's just become compost, and it just leaks. That's horrible. So that's fun. So we'll be I'll be cleaning that out and then probably cutting the junipers down or doing something with them. Again, the people on our side, they stripped all the fucking sticks and shit off the sides of them because they wanted to see out, I guess, or something. I don't fucking know. The problem is now is they're dying. So the only thing that has any kind of fucking green on it is is above the goddamn deck awning. So that's awesome. It's like, goddamn you people. So it'll be a thing. But one way or the other, it'll get done. And Cryo and I are going to do a bunch of stuff in the apartment too. We basically decided we're going to pick, like, once a year or whatever, we're going to pick a room and kind of renovate it and do some work to it and get things kind of dialed into the future a bit. Because right now it's a blast of the past in some of those rooms. We think the kitchen and the dining room, or the kitchen and the what's it called? The kitchen and the other thing that you poop in. The bathroom. That's what it is. Those are kind of high on our list. Because the linoleum and the if I had a Lord almighty. If we were there, I would just live stream from my phone and show you guys what I'm talking about. The linoleum in the bathroom is really not doing it anymore. So it needs to be replaced, and it's ancient. And I'm debating whether I'm doing tile in there, or if I do like the faux wood. Because the faux wood is nice, but the tile would last longer. So I'm kind of tempted to do that. And then there's also, we need to do my parents' side have like a backsplash along the top of the bath, the fiberglass shower. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in put a backsplash in on our side too. Because it's just, I'm worried that it's just gonna end up destroying that shit, you know. So that's gonna. Oh, where's the water?
What? It's in the kitchen.
I don't want to go get it right now. I'll just be thirsty. But yeah, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I think, like I said, I think that it'll be. Like, the office alone is gonna be, like, probably the best part. I mean, I think I kind of talked to you. I know I talked to you guys about that the other day. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, we never... At the place we're at now, we never get to leave our job. Like, we never get to walk away. There's no, like... Cool, let me go watch TV. So when's my invite? Once we get moved in, Corgi, you're invited. We'll have a futon at least. You can sleep on that may or may not smell like cat pee in one spot. I think it doesn't really smell like cat pee anymore.
Huh?
I was making a joke about the futon smelling like cat pee, but it doesn't smell like cat pee.
Hey, buddy.
No, we got that shit out of there. Oh, my tummy. The tummy. Rated R starts Friday. But yeah, we like there's never been, we haven't really had a chance. Yeah, me too. I'll make sure and do it on stream too. I'll make sure to do it on stream so y'all can hear it. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's felt like mine since day one. Because I've been able to make 90% of the decisions. There's a few things I haven't been able to do. But that's not really, that's nothing really on me. So that's a thing. It's just, it is what it is. There's like a, it's just, unfortunately my hands are tied. I'm not happy about it, but it's just, it is what it is. Let me go throw this garbage away real quick, chat. Give me one sec. I'm still right here. Don't worry. I'm not far away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am gonna be far away, chat. I lied. I'm gonna be in the grave. Holy shit. Ow! I sat down and every muscle in my body. Ow! Wait. Send the National Guard. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Chat help. Chat help. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ooh. Golly. That's a lot of pain. Jesus Christ. Ow. Wowie. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Ooh. But yeah, we're it feels like ours, which is good. The thing that's nice, like I said, like the bathtub is the biggest point of contention right now, because apparently way back in the day they used to make Panda Cripple art. Yeah, no shit. Panda King Cripple. I'd say Panda King Crip, but I am not gang affiliated, so even though I am black and white and black, so. Oh, but yeah, we, I farted and it smells fucking awful, and it's all I can think about now is how fucking awful this fart smells. Dude, it's, chat help. Chat help. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong right now. Oh, God. Okay, golly, what's going on here? All right, let's see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so apparently we had two. So our faucet is not one of the center faucets that you see in like a lot of hotels and modern homes. It's a hot and a cold, and apparently that's not cool anymore. So, stupid people will not fucking do it. So we have to butcher things. I'm not happy about it, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm not replacing the fucking fiberglass bathtub, so. British faucets. Yeah, I guess that's what you call them. You know, faucets that the rest of the fucking world have, but God forbid. Well, so what it is it's fucking HGTV, and everyone else thinks, oh, they look so nice. It's like, no, they look like fucking dog shit. These fucking center things are just the worst. I fucking hate them. I hate them! And I've made my fucking voice very clear about that, but unfortunately, it just doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do to get around it at this point. They're just gonna... You good in there? Hearing a lot of sighing and making noise. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it clean? Is it clear in there? Can I go in?
What? Huh?
Is it good in there? Is it safe?
Yeah.
All right.
You'll survive.
All right, chat. I actually have to use the restroom myself real quick. So now she's out. I'm gonna do that, and then I got a very important email I have to respond to. Toot sweet, and then we are going to start working on some art. We're gonna get this pose knocked out really quick. So I will be right back, chat, and we will we will deal with this email together because it is pertinent. It is actually business. So we have 2 separate faucets instead of the mixer because of the way our house. I mean, that's what it is for us, Corgi. I'm actually worried about that, to be honest. I'm worried they're gonna get in there and have to fucking redo all the copper piping. And it's gonna cost a fucking scriptillion dollars. But whatever, it is what it is. Sign of the times. All right, I will be right back. Alright, okay. Holy shit, chat. It was a life-changing experience. And not in a good way. I love the SK Jade shake. It's hilarious. Alright, fellas. 8 seconds and we have the community back. Let's go. Oh, man. No, I don't know. It might have. Regardless, I'm here now. Man, oh man, dude. I'm hurting. I'm hurting for squirting, bro. I'll be real. There might not be a ton of art today. We might be working on fucking... We might screw around with some game today of some sort or another. Ugh. The pain is unbelievable. Oh, man. Damn, bro, you got so many fucking emotes. That's crazy. Did I unmute myself? I did unmute myself. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Let's find ourselves a fucking pose here, chat. Oh, God. How was y'all's Friday, by the way? Oh, I guess it wasn't. I guess ad break is now. Whatever, it's fine. How was y'all's Friday? What y'all do? What was y'all's, like, thing? Kumi has loads. I'm not sure if I know Kumi. What's her, like, full title? Oh, it's just Kumi. Do I know Kumi? Oh my god, I love Kumi. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I love Kumi. I follow her on TikTok. Her content's fucking hilarious. I love her fucking content.
Project grading, literally.
It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. The one that fucking... Was it the girls don't shit or something like that? Like, oh my, it was so funny. 120 emotes. I mean, to be fair, most VTubers have a shitload. It's really common for VTubers to have an absolute just boatload of them. It's really, really common, which is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I want something that's gonna help, like, hide hands and shit. I'll be, like, 1000% real. Because I want this to be quick, so... Yeah, she's fun. There's a lot of fun VTubers nowadays. Like, I'd love to know who she was before she started streaming. I guarantee she probably was somebody. Almost everybody is. Almost everybody is somebody before they started streaming, if they're famous. Which is just, it's part of it. Kind of like Kairui Crocodile and everything else being Jaden Animations. My Friday was alright though. Got to Netflix and chill with that girl. I'm talking to hell yeah. You best have got that hug you were looking for, bro. You have fun though? Was it a good time? Was it everything you wanted more? I'm excited for you. The best hug? Oh, so we're talking actual Netflix and chill. Damn, son. Damn, son. He bro be getting after it. Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad it's working out. That's sick. Good for you. Yeah.
No.
How can you move him if he's gonna be a pile? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, that one won't work. What do you mean shift everything back?
I mean, the stuff that was supposed to come today and tomorrow is now tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of which, Panda has to look at his email real quick. I got a proof that I gotta check real quick, chat. I apologize. I have an artwork proof for art that should have been done fucking weeks ago. Fucking goobers have just been dragging their fucking feet on this shit. It's ridiculous. I'd like resend them the fucking files like multiple times. It's making me pretty fucking mad, to be honest. Like, okay, 4 beasts is 4 beasts Bahamut, 4 beasts Behemoth, 4 beasts Behemoth, 4 beasts Levi, 4 beasts Behemoth, 4 beasts Ziz, Heretic Liberalio, 4 beasts Levi. Okay, that looks good. I don't see an issue with any of the pieces. I really like how my Liberalio came out. I'm really hoping she sells more in the future, chat. I'm really happy with that one. I'm really happy with all of them, honestly. I think they all turned out really good. All right, cool beans. They look good. Yep, good to go. Awesome, chat. That's all it took for me to get that email done.
Hey.
Proof confirmed. Those should be here in hand by the time I get home, probably. From the con. Where'd chat go? Chat, help. Where'd you go? Hey, Mr. Jimmy. What's up, buddy? Email from payments.irs.gov. Don't even scare me like that. Just throw me in prison at that point. How's it going, Jim? How you been? Doing good? Hell yeah. Subject prepare your anus. Anus prepared. I've told you once, I'll tell you again. I'm not only a power bottom, but a power top, so get fucked. Or a power top, I'm a power... Whatever. You get it. Hannah's tired, chat. Goddamn. Okay. Oh. How's the new work shift treating you? I know that you were kind of bummed about it last time we talked. Some drama at work. A co-manager stole $10K from our store and tried to blame it on scammers. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Love to fucking hear it, chat. Love fucking... dude, I hate I fucking hate middle management. I fucking hate them. Like fucking idiots. Yeah, no shit. I bet that CCTV was... Mornings are here and there. One day it's good, one day it's bad. Yeah, that's fair. You'll probably deal with a lot more people too, and that's what kind of... I know that's what I would hate. Like going from not having a ton of people to cool, now I have a shitload all the time. Oh no, apparently 2 managers legit scammed. Wow, what a winner. What an absolute winner. Like, oh my god. Fucking get slimed, idiot. I'll tell you right now, chat, I have been around the block a few times, and I have never met, like, people never cease to amaze me, brother. I'm surprised you broke it all. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to admit just being like, yeah, by the way, I took that. I plead the fifth. Yeah, that's fair. Best part, mother skip town to the FBI is involved. I believe it. I mean, truthfully, it's one of those things, like, congratulations, like, they're gonna find you. And over 10 grand, too, which, I'll be real, 10 grand ain't that much. Like, in the grand scheme of things, 10 grand is not as much money as you think it is. Like, not worth it at all. Like, talk about the dumbest fucking thing you would have ever done. This is kind of slow, by the way, that, like, I've had... When I quit the furniture store, I only had 10 grand in my bank account. I've made that shit last, but it is not a lot of money. 10 grand ain't shit, bud. You add a 0 to that, and then we'll start talking. I'm feeling like this is gonna be our pose, by the way. I'm not seeing anything else that I really like as much. I mean, I don't know, it could be worse. You could be a fucking jackass that decided to steal Costco and other gift cards and hard cash out of Christmas cards and cards being mailed through the mail, and then get fired from the post office and end up having to pay $375,000 back to the government and losing your family and everything else because of it.
Yeah, post office don't play. That kind of thing.
Yeah, $375,000, I believe 2 or 5 years suspended sentence in prison too. Like prison, not jail, prison. Because it's federal. Yeah. And I'll be real, I'll use the hard word, chat, that no one likes. He's a fucking retard. And I'll say that all day, every day about him. He's a fucking retard. That is the dumbest thing you could have ever done in your life. Though he was, yeah, I mean, it's pretty common. No, don't fuck with the post office. Ever. Like, I'll be real, I worked for the post office for 8 years, and I've never seen, like, do not fuck with any federal establishment ever. Ever. Like, they will come after you. So... Postal inspectors are armed, for one. I don't know if you know that. They actually carry guns. And the guy that was up here in Montana was a scary motherfucker. He was a scary dude. I believe his name was Walt. He's a scary fucking dude, bro. He was scary. Like, golly, I was afraid of him. It was like, this guy is fucking... He is spooky. It was actually cool, because what happened is like... So, for y'all that don't know, that, you know, they're actually decent human beings, a lot of times people will try to, like, let's say it like you live in, you know, wherever, right? Like, you live here in Montana where pot is legal. People would try to send that shit, like, back east or wherever to a state that's it's not legal in. And this happened all the time. Like, we found it all. We would find these express packages. I probably found one
I would say at least one a week, if not more. And 9 times out of 10, they just go, "Yep, that's what it is. Thanks." But like, we would get these messages, like we get these emails. It's like, "Hey, here's a tracking number. You cannot let this package leave. It has to get like it has to stay here." And so we were all on really high alert when we got those emails because it was like, "Holy shit, what's going on?" And I remember one time we get this, and it was like 4 or 5 packages, and like within like a week's time, we got that we you know did whatever with, you know, we caught, and my office was in the back, and they had this like conference room, and they had like Walt had collected all the packages, and they brought in the drug dog from the local police. Dude, it was crazy watch because he would collect other packages that weren't that were not tagged, because he would come to me because I was like I was a floor supervisor, not really a supervisor, but I was like kind of like I was a lead, and they were like, "Hey, I need you to help me find some packages. Will you help me grab some of these real quick?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I'd always help him. He was a cool dude. But yeah, he would go in there, and it was crazy watching this dog do his work. I was like, just curious, what do you find? What is he looking for here? And they're like, "Oh yeah, meth." I was like, "Really?" And he goes, "Yep. We caught us. We're pretty sure that we're like on the heels of a sting that's gonna be worth like 15 or 20 million dollars. And we just needed the addresses off of these to make sure we can like catch where they're shipping them out of. And we're pretty sure we already know." And it was like, damn. He's like, "Yep. Like, have a good day." It's like, all right, cool. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I'll be real, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not a drug dude. I don't do that shit, and it just boggles my mind. I've never really understood the whole idea behind it, truthfully. I've always thought it's really stupid. I think that if you're like, I guess one of those things that you must be that fucking dumb if you really are like, you know, if you're smoking pot on a regular basis, you're gonna be dumb enough to try something like this. But like, dude, it all the time, bro. We would get these skunk weed packages in, have to track them down. It was like awesome. Like, there goes my night. Cause dude, they'll stick the whole fucking processing would just reek. It was horrid. You used to get bees in all the time too, but that was cool. We like the bees. We like bees, chat. Actually had a bumblebee try to get into my bathroom the other day. He was just bumbling along. He was kind of like, he really wanted in and was like, "Dude, I'm sorry. Like, there's no flowers in here. Go away." And he did not say anything back because he was a bee, but, bro, it was cool. It was like, that is a big ass bumblebee. He didn't say anything back. He's a bee. I was like, "Bro, what are you doing?" He just sat there and buzzed. I was like, all right. Like, cool, I guess. Like, I get it. Like, sick. Like, I'm glad we're all here together. Like, but yeah, it was cool. It was like, damn little bumblebee. What are you up to today? Big ass bumblebee. It's illegal there too. They turn it over to the police at FedEx and UPS to be or not to be. And if you ask Beatrice, it's always to be. Funny enough, the postal inspectors are our oldest law enforcement. I believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly. Yeah, bro, they're crazy. Don't fuck with postal inspectors. Don't fuck with the post office. Like, legit, it is the fastest way to get yourself fucking just absolutely dumpstered. Brother, please. I'm so tired. I do not need you to twist like a fucking weirdo right now. Organizers will never fuck with the IRS. To be fair, the IRS is actually not nearly as bad as you think it is. Just pay your fucking taxes. Do what you think is right. Like, for the most part, it's really hard. Like, the only time you're gonna get caught by the IRS is if you fucking are actually doing something wrong. Proposal inspection department is older than your country. Yeah, but whatever. Still back-to-back World War champions bailed your asses out twice. So, you know how it'll be. What are we doing right now? I don't want to I'll always fucking find a reason to shit on somebody for something. We love our whatever it's called. American education system specimen. I mean, I would say I have a better education than 90% of the people that are in school now. Hey, Feeder, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? By the way, I got a bone to pick with all y'all motherfuckers in Discord. All y'all, not one person believed in me that I was gonna be here on time. Like, y'all some fucking sweaty poops. Y'all some sweaty poops. All y'all, every single one of you. Fucking lasagna, grit, feeder, corgi. To be fair, I also voted I was gonna be late, but it's fine. I knew I was gonna be late. I knew what was gonna happen. I knew exactly how today was gonna go. I was like, cool, we're gonna try our best, and then we're still gonna get fucked. I'm doing alright, Feeder. I'm really tired today, bud. I'm really tired. I'll be real, there's like a real part of me that like, I want to work on a goal. So like, y'all don't know what Golden Week is. Apparently it's some big fucking Chinese whatever the fuck, and it's like a huge art holiday. And I got like a week to make something. It's like yeah. It's a huge Asian holiday. Granted, it is relatively newer. Yeah, the USPS is bizarre. I'd like to point out I blinked after creating the poll, and Feeder and Lasagna's votes were there. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. I will say, at least our community of people was fucking, like, people were actually, like, hanging out and fucking, you know, people were big chilling in Discord. I will give people credit. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, chat, I am fucking just tatered today, dude. What the fuck? Ooh, hydration. I'll do that. Thank you, Gorgie. All right. We'll work on this for a while, but I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't know how long Panda's got to work on art. We might just do some fucking, like, I'm looking at my games here because I keep kind of coming back to it because I'm like, oh man, I'm feeling pretty tired. Like, I'm kind of in between just doing some kind of fuck off game. Like playing fucking one of our simulator games or something. Like I've got a few of them. Cause I got Supermarket Sim we still haven't played. And then I've got, you know, we could always do, like I got Laundry Store Simulator. We could always do more water park. To be fair, water park's a lot. I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Down the line, I'm hoping I wake up here. Let me just put it that way first. So, we're getting there, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty tired today. It's one of those things, like, oh my god, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just tatered. Like, I think everything is just finally catching up with me, and honestly, like, the sweet release that I no longer have to paint is finally, like, hitting me, and I could just cry. I really could. I could just fucking cry, bro. I'm so tired of it. Like I'm just so like, I'm so glad I don't even have to fucking like, I don't even have to think about it after today. Like that's the thing. It's like tomorrow. It's done. It's done and dusted and gone. And I'm so excited about that. I'm so fucking excited, chat. Like goddamn. Because I'll tell you right now. I mean, I know I've said it a few times, but like, I am beyond excited to be able to start sharing fun, like, stream shit with you guys. Like, I've got... Besides the fact I've got all these like, projects and shit that would be kind of fun to do, like, a day like today, I would just be like, awesome, we're building a Lego. Like, everybody in chat, fucking shut up. We're playing with Legos. I don't want to hear it. We're not playing no game. We ain't doing no game, chat. We're playing with Legos. Like, I wouldn't tell y'all to shut up. I lied. That's mean. But I'm definitely feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm gonna just, it's not worth worrying about. I don't even know if I'm ever even gonna sell this as a piece. I'm just doing it because I want to draw Nagatoro, so get bent. Wow, brown feet witch mommy. Hell yeah. Oh, she really does have her feet out, don't she? Oh, her design is sick.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Damn, alright.
That's why I was like, damn, I want to see this.
Oh, chat. I almost didn't post a video today either. Dude, I've been fucking, I don't know what it is, but apparently I'm like the dumbest person on the planet Earth. I can never remember to do anything. I got home last night and I was like, damn, I'm really glad I'm really glad I can download my fucking videos off YouTube. Your mod, oh my god, your model looks like one art of flamboyant Dio Brando. That dude, people's comments are so funny. I love y'all. I love y'all for your goofy comments. But yeah, dude, I'm so tired. Oh my god, help me. Oh yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, I have to make a YouTube video. So I was able to save it. Who remembers? Who needs to remember shit when you have crowd? To be fair, she didn't remember either.
You cannot trust me to remember literally anything.
No, you cannot trust her to remember anything, chat. Sorry. I will stand on business there. She's got worse memory than I do.
You can't trust me to remember anything for even a moment. It's really bad.
Yeah, she forgot. You know what's funny though too? Actually, I will say that she did remember. She was like, hey, Panda, make sure you post your post before we leave tonight. And I was like, yeah. Fucking big stinky cryo. Always tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. And then I get home and I'm like laying in bed. It's 6 in the morning. I'm like, no, I gotta make my post. So, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. To be fair though, chat, we got some fucking bangers coming this week already. Like, I went through last night because Monday we are going to be doing a fucking ton of work on moving. Like, truthfully, we might get almost everything moved on Monday and Tuesday. I forgot to call the internet people. Just throw me in front of a bus. Okay. But I've already have 3 or 4 clips that I'm just like so excited about. I've got the over 9,000 fucking Union meme for anyone that was watching that. I've got the Rip Axton, where he gets hit by the car. I've got the Seagulls bit, and I've got that ting like, boom, buddy, clap, man, boy. Like, dude, I'm so excited for those. They're so funny. You gotta drink that thing, man. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, chat. I'm so excited. To be fair, that's probably going to be... I'm probably going to just do it, like, throw an art clip up, too, because I don't have anything else. We haven't done a lot this week, bro. I've been so busy doing art, like, golly. I do have some funny art clips, but I do have I've just got some quick clips, mostly, of me just, like, ripping on you guys. Because that's, like, my whole goal in life is to shit on chat sometimes. Because sometimes you just have to shit on chat. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Just... I need y'all to relax, okay? It's not that serious, okay? It'll be fun though. Like I said, there'll be some good videos this week. But yeah, regardless, like, I'm really excited about what's coming, because I think that we're gonna have a ton of, like, Art Boy was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know, I've just been kind of out of it all week, I'll be real. So, like, a lot of my, like, goofy humor has just been, like, me making riffs and going, oh, and then that's it. So it's definitely been a time in my life. I will say I'm pretty happy with what was the joke I made last week? It was biggest weenus. That was a good one. Pretty happy with biggest weenus, I'll be honest. Biggest weenus was a good one, like. Female Lombax is a good one too. Even though, like, I can't really, like, that joke is not my original joke. Like, it's a fucking Aaron Hansen joke that I just kind of, like, adapted. The birthday tree. Like... Oh, fuck, bro. My back. But yeah, like, we haven't had nearly as many, like, clips off art recently, but it's fine. By the way, Feeder, I don't know if you kind of caught what I was... Dude, I think that fucking, what tablet am I using? Oh, my lord. I'm using a Huion... hold, please. I can tell you right off rip what it is. It's a Huion... It's a Huion Cam K-A-M-V-A-S Canvas Pro 16. It is the 2.5K display. I love it a lot. Full stop. Get it. Buy it. If you want a tablet that's gonna last you a fucking fat minute, the Canvas Pro 16. So they make a new one now. It's a little more expensive, but I will tell you right now, it's unbelievable how good it is. For $270, it's on another level in my opinion. Now, if I were to buy another tablet, just so y'all know, if I were to buy a new tablet, I would get a bigger one. But that's because I like working big and I am a child. So, yeah. I would probably end up getting a Canvas 22. But I would miss my buttons. I would miss, because that was the whole reason I bought this one, is it has buttons on the side. And I really like the buttons on the side. I'm a huge fan of buttons on the side, because I can never get enough buttons. Yes, Canvas. K-A-M-V-A-S. Canvas Pro. Canvas Pro 16. It's a K. And the K, it's important. I ain't just memeing. Yeah, you're close enough. That's fine. You'd find what I was looking. You'd find it. But yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. Fantastic piece of tech. The screen is fantastic. One of the so just so y'all know, and there's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go with a Wacom because no, Cryo has a Wacom, and I've used her Wacom, and it's nice, buddy, it ain't this fucking, it ain't like at $900 nice. XP Pen Deco, yeah, XP Pen makes great shit. XP Pen makes great shit. I really like XP Pen. The thing about XP Pen is that they are kind of the number one. They're the number one company, in my opinion, that are the what's the word I'm thinking of here? They make the best budget tablets in the world, I think. That are under that like if you needed something on a budget, Huey or XP Pen is a great place to go. But if you want to upgrade from XP Pen, it's always go for Huion. Always. They're the next one. Yeah, I need to get that. Be fair, Corgi, I need to redo all of my graphics because this and this are so old. Dude, I have not, or excuse me, this. I made these in Photoshop so long ago, just so y'all know. I made these two screens, or at least the fucking Mr. Panda King is starting soon, and Mr. Panda King is fucking, we'll be right back, along with the shit down below, like the about shit. I've made those so long ago, I can't even find the fucking font. I can't even find the font to download anymore. The smallest version there is. Blah, blah, blah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I got a ton of upgrading to do. Like, don't worry, I know. Like, it will get done. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. I just need to do it, which I probably will do some of on stream when we move. Along with building Legos, because I want to build Legos really bad, chat. Fucking moron, so spell properly. Follow. Wow. Oh, I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've had those are my OG. Like, I shouldn't say they're my OG because I found my OG. I adapted my OG ones into the ones I have now. Yeah, I need to do a specs list. I need to do an equipment list. I need to make an Amazon wish list. Dude, I've got so much shit I gotta do. Like, I've got so many things to do to make the professional streamer thing, like, fucking work for me. It's... it is what it is. We're getting there. We're getting there. Workout list? Yeah, no shit. Where's Lasagna to come in here and tell me I'm a fucking part-timer so I can feel bad about myself? I'm not gonna lie, every time he fucking says that, it actually kind of hurts my feelings. Like I know he's joking, but dude, it does hurt my feelings a little bit when he's like, fucking part-timer. I'm like, no, I'm trying so hard. Like, brother, please. Like my feelers. Be fair, if I would have got that fucking gym set up, I probably would have done a workout list, but unfortunately the fucking stupid fucking Facebook person never messaged me back. I wanted to go look at those weights before I bought them, and she was kind of giving me the runaround on what the fuck, like, what the fuck was going on with it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna take a picture of my fucking hand. Hold on. Let me go get my hand, chat. Let me grab my hand. Oh my god, chat. Well, it's over.
Headed. I'm gonna do my.
Chat, I'm coming back. Oh my god, dude, it's a fucking 5-foot walk, and it's gonna take me a century to get back. Oh my god, dude.
You can do it.
Holy shit. Ow. Oh, make sure it's your Jorkin hand. Has more muscles. Have you ever seen anything about the movie called Lady in the Water? Have you ever seen anything about that movie? There's a guy in that only exercises one part of his body. And literally, that's kind of like the joke. In that, it's very bizarre, to say the least. Oh, well, whoops. Like, he basically is like the fucking... He literally only exercises like the left side of his body or whatever like that. It's so bizarre. Fucking goddamn M. Night Shyamalan, why are you such a fucking freak? Have you seen that one guy on Insta that only trains his left traps?
I have seen that guy.
I don't think I have, but I can imagine what he looks like, and it's probably pretty
I'm
terrifying.
surprised that he hasn't fucked up his like spine. There's a reason why they try to, when you do that, they try to make you do it in an even manner. He does look pretty comical.
I mean, it's one of those things that, I don't know. I think that people that do that kind of stuff for views are begging to get themselves Lady in the Water. Yes, yes, it does. It has Bryce Dallas Howard, and she's naked in it. Corgi, she's naked. Bryce Dallas Howard before she got chunky. Actually, I still think Bryce Dallas Howard is very attractive, even though she's chunky. Chat, what the hell is happening? I'll get really loud downstairs. She's even hot chunkier. To be fair, I've always thought she's fucking been just attractive in general. Yeah, Lady in the Water is one of the most... You want to watch a video that'll make you piss yourself laughing? Watch that guy with the glasses review of Lady in the Water. You will piss yourself laughing, bro.
It is pretty funny.
It's one of the funniest fucking videos I've ever seen. It's so funny. All right, chat. Since we're on the subject, who would be your favorite? Actually, I'm gonna grab a cough drop too. Who is your favorite, like top 2 to 3 favorite actress? Like if you had the pass and you could just be like, I can sleep with this person, who would they be? Like the top 3 like famous people or whatever. And they can be dead or alive. But they cannot be fictional. They have to be a real person that has been alive at one point. Musicians also count. Thinking myself here, chat. Like, I can't think of one. So I would say this is gonna be a bizarre one. The chick from Rooney Mara, but specifically Rooney Mara from Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, I would tear that up. Has M Night? Yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I would say that he did make 2 very good films. And then after that, he has kind of dropped off, in my opinion. Because let's be honest here, if you've ever seen Sixth Sense, it's good, and I think Unbreakable, it's one of those movies. I haven't seen it, but I know everyone that's seen it has said that it is that good. And the thing is, I don't think that M. Night in like, he's not a bad... I wouldn't say he's a bad director. I would say he's a bad writer. Because, like, the movies are, like, except for, like, The Happening, you know? But again, like, that's even just a meme on itself. But, like, I feel like movies like that aren't, like, his movies aren't bad. It's just, oh, we had to have a weird twist in them because I did that in The Sixth Sense. Like, okay, cool. Who gives a flying fuck? You know what I mean?
You know, if you were watching this,
What, The Village?
no, The Sixth Sense.
It depends. It depends on... If you didn't know it was coming, you had no clue. I watched it and I had no idea.
My mom missed it.
Who, Tiff? Yeah, of course she would. Because Tiff ain't dumb. That's why we stand Tiff in this household.
Please, fish, come down here so I can...
Yeah, I would say that's one I know of off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of, like, some of my favorite movies that have got, like... The very specifically... Yeah, that's true. To be fair, that is not on him, and he said as much. That was completely on the studios, and the studios are the ones that made that one a living hell. And everybody, and he has been very vocal about that for a long time. I do not throw him under the bus for the Avatar movie, because that was not his fault. That was completely on the fucking studio trying to change things. They just attached him to it because his name was big. Oh shit! Hold on, let me zoom out. There's something on there I can't have on the screen. Whoops. There we go. Ignore the granola bar wrappers, chat. It's fine. I had some granola bars last night before we left, and I didn't clean them up. Okay.
You calm down, chat. Fine.
It's not my fault I was hungry. Okay. This is my fault I'm fucking lazy. Hey, Omega, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? How was your Friday? How was your Saturday? How's your penis? He doesn't have flaps. No. Omega Man XYZ does not have beefy flaps. He's in fact a man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do. But I doubt it. Everything is tip-top shape. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. We got the painting done today, Omega. So now for the secret flaps. I mean, your butt flaps don't count. See, I've unlocked this like this special fucking spot where I've gotten so fat that my inside butt cheeks have secret flaps. So technically, I could have beefy flaps. Okay. Like, when I fart, it is an orchestral organ of fucking clapping and noises that just trumpets outwards. And every morning it's like a cacophony of tubas going down the street. It is in fact a wonderful thing to behold. Chat, that is a joke. I am not that chunky. Yeah, you chose the wrong time to take a drink. I agree.
Not the flaps.
You took the wrong time to take a drink, brother. To be fair, I don't think there is a right time to take a drink when I'm on a rant, because you never know what's gonna come out. You never know what I'm gonna say, and I think that's the thing that everyone should be the most afraid about. Like, everyone should live in a sense of fear that I may or may not just say something completely unhinged and fucking just blow everybody away with it. Anyway, I asked a question in chat and now no one's giving me the answer. All right, top three actresses, musicians, whatever, famous people that you could just, like, you have the free pass for one. So, like, no matter what, you will not get in trouble for sleeping with them. And they are willingly sleeping with you. Who is it? Right now, I'm very specific. At least these are the ones I can think off the top of my head. Rooney Mara from, and then specifically Rooney Mara from Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Lisbeth. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know what it is about that character. Especially when she puts the fucking, like, shit on later on and she's running around. Oh my god, chat. Fucking kill. It slays so hard. And then I think the other one, and this is because this was I would call my sexual awakening, is specifically the redhead from Sweet Dreams Are Made of These music video. Specifically her. In that outfit, everything. It'd be like smash. And then who would my third be? You know Cryo? Soul Ruka. Annie Lennox, yeah, Annie Lennox. And then Soul Ruka from WWE. Oh my god. Smash. Specifically that Annie Lennox, like, I look back on that now and I'm like, cool. You're not a big movie guy. I mean, it could be a musician too. It just has to be a famous person. I think it's funny, Corgi, you knew who it was. Like, you actually knew her name. I can never remember what her name is. British, and yet, yeah, that's fair. I also love that song, bro. I love that fucking song. It's one of my favorites. I love fucking Sweet Dreams, dude. Oh yeah, no, it really does. I just love the scene where the guy's fucking like he's like fucking spinning around in the field with a cello. It shit kills me, dude. It fucking kills. It's so funny. Hold on, I'm looking a thing real quick, chat. I would say that, like, when I was younger, it would have been like Olivia Wilde and like the girl from the third Transformers movie, and or Megan Fox. Anna de Armas. That would be my third. I'd wreck her. Really? You don't like her? No, I think she's pretty. I'd wreck that. Yeah, that'd be the other one, I think. Let me smash, boy! As stated, Bumbody Club on, boy! Why are we being so laggy? Help! Oh my god, I opened iTunes for like 2 seconds and it fucked my entire computer. Help. Oh my god, please, I get to, hold on. Everything's trying to crash, chat. Calm down. Is she really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, she was like the fucking, I don't know, man, that was a whole, that was a time in my life. Is that I had the fucking, the album. It was kind of cool, actually, because I had the album. And I would listen to it. And just kind of chill, you know what I mean? I had like a boombox in my room. What up, Midwest? What canvas size do you recommend? That depends. So, canvas size, in my opinion, doesn't really matter as much as I would say, so if the number one thing you need to make sure of before you do anything is you need to make sure that you're running in a 300 DPI. 300 DPI is the printing standard. If you do anything under that, it will look like shit if you have it printed. So you always start with a 300 DPI. Personally, because I'm a goblin, I work really big. Right now, my canvas is 5,000 by 5,000. 5,000 pixels by 5,000 pixels. But that's a lot. I would say, truthfully, if you're trying to just do, like, stuff for yourself, it could be a few inches by a few. Like, it could be 10 inch by 10 inch. 6 inch by 6 inch. It doesn't have to be big. Can you believe it, by the way, Midwest? I haven't watched the entire thing. By the way, I'm getting... what if you don't print? I would still recommend doing 300. I would always recommend doing 300 just regardless. Y'all Nikkei enjoyers in here. I started catching up, and I played through fucking chapter 43. Fuck you. Fuck you, VTC. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck you. I cried. Cryo can attest. I cried. I cried like a bitch. 6,000 by 6,000 is good. That's a real... Because the thing is like... the bigger your canvas size, right? And if you're using 300 DPI, the higher your DPI, the more detail you're going to get in, like, a lot of your, like, line work, like, a lot of your rendering. So that is something to kind of keep in mind. But what I would say is, like, you want to... I wouldn't really go over 6,000 right now if I were you. 6,000 is a good, like, because you can, and I've done it, but it just ends up being, you end up fighting it. Because the more you add onto your canvas, right, the more that it's gonna, like, you're gonna start getting, like, weird, I don't want to say artifacting, but you will get some weird shit to happen. Yeah, fuck the VTC, bro. I'm so mad. That shit was so good. That chapter was so good. Fucking third, bro. God damn. Even Cryo was kind of choked up. That shit was good. I did see the spoiler about what's going on with the main event too. Over 6K and your CPU's dead. Yeah, exactly. Well, and just wait till you start getting into, like, really, really heavy rendering. You start doing anything that's, like, soft brushing. Good luck. Good fucking luck, G. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing... Like I said, the 300 DPI is just the standard. Even not printing, I would just recommend doing it because it's just gonna look... It's gonna come out looking better, too. Alright, let me see here. How am I gonna... It'll end up just looking really good. And at the end of the day, that's all we want, right? Is for our shit to look good.
That is Rem.
Is it? Oh my god, it is. It's Demon Rem. What the fuck? Chat. Call the police. It'd be funny if it was fucking, what's her name's, I'm Rem. I'm always Rem in everything I'm ever in.
I always play the same character. That's fine.
Whatever, Siwin is fucking Bernice. I ruined that for Redline, and I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, it's hilarious. How's that looking? Looking decent. Let me look at the original model. So yeah, we would do... And then... Actually... Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't recommend anything over 6K anyway. Like I said, that does get into pretty crazy territory. Like I said, which is fine. Like if you want to do that eventually, like I'm not gonna like I don't think it's a bad thing, but like it just depends on the artist. I know some artists 6 or 7K. Yeah, 6, 7. Let's go. I fucking love the 6, 7 meme. I will not even lie. I find it so funny. It's so unironically fucking stupid, dude. It's so funny. Like, unironically, one of the dumbest fucking memes I have ever, like, graced my presence. It's so stupid. But, like, it's just such a, like, you hit someone with 6, 7, and it's just like, I don't know, you just feel good. At least in my opinion, I'm always like, hell yeah. My day is better now. I feel like her thumb is really long, chat. Roku, no, not dying. Yeah, it is a long fucking thumb. Yeah, no shit, exactly. Like, yeah, this thumb is fucking ridiculous. I'm seeing if I can fucking fix it. It's hard because this is a perspective. It's fine, chat. Sometimes we struggle bus for a second. We'll get there. Hold on. That's true. If you're not struggling, you're not doing it right. If you didn't hate the process the entire time, did you really do art? Yeah, technically it should go like this. I guess truthfully the real fix here, chat, if I want to be completely honest, is we do this. We go like this. Turn that layer off so we can see what we're doing, and then we kind of bring this thumb in like that, and then just delete some of it. At least one of the fixes we could do. That looks better. This fucking fingy's giving me the agita now too. Actually, it might be. Hold on. Nah, it looks better. That thumb still looks fucking bizarre, dude.
I'm tired of hearing you.
Let's see here. Damn. This fucking angle of the dangle bro is giving me like the serious agita. Because technically it is right. Like that is right with how long like the thumb it kind of is or can be. Like if we go like technically that is correct. It's because this other finger is in perspective. I could do is actually make this a bit bigger. That might fix it a little. Yeah, it fixes it a little bit. It's just giving me the fucking stress, brother. Let's see, maybe do... Oh, man. Theory, I could do this to make it look like it's facing away more. That looks a little better. Now the real problem is I got to make sure this line goes out a little farther. That looks all right. I got to build this arm up anyway. Could do as a bit of this action maybe. Let's see. And then bring the whole thing down a tad. Oops. Like this. It might just be that the index finger seems too spread out. Yeah, I mean, it's... The option I could do there, too, would be... this. And then hit that, hit this. And then expand that out a tad. That looks better. Thank you, Midwest. That was a good little bit of thing. A little bit of advice there. Because the thing now... is that this thumb would be like this, right? And that's where we have to be kind of careful here too, because we want to make sure this doesn't go up too far. So like maybe here, back to kind of where I had it actually, originally. Something like that maybe might look decent, yeah. Yeah, I think that would look good. I think it looks good. Coaches don't play. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm glad it worked. I mean, yeah, I think that works better. Because truthfully, then we're looking at like this and this, this, sort of, kind of. Be like that would be the full thing. Delete some of it. Be fair, I think these need to get huh? What? Oh boy. these are a little big, or they're like a little... Yeah, that looks all right for now. I'm gonna kind of just leave it be and then come back to it, I think, down the line. Because the problem with doing too much detail work on something like this, right? There's a few things, actually. If you get too crazy, you start to actually get into the point where things don't look good anymore, you know what I mean? Because, like, you can shade a lot of this to make it look right. Down the line, too. Let's see. Professional artist, by the way. I can't figure out how to draw a fucking hand.
Never gets better.
I know it doesn't. That looks decent enough for now. I hate hands, brother. It helps the thumb out a little bit. It's possible the reference itself is just kind of cucking me here. Because, like, it wants, the hand wants to be like this, is like, that's the, like, if it were to match some of the pieces of the, oh bother. And the problem is there's no wrist here, right? So you'd have to do, like, something, I'm not sure. Not spending money on your stupid ads, Instagram. Go away. Go away. Just push my fucking shit. Yeah, I could do then something kind of like that, maybe. Perspective's a bitch, chat. That definitely never gets better either, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm gonna call that decent for now, because I could very easily just fucking focus this for the rest of my life, so we're gonna not do that. And move on. Man, this music is chill as fuck today. Making me sleepy is what it's doing. That was already happening though, chat. We all know that. I've only been bitching about it since I started stream. Alright, let's see here. Open this up. There we go. Probably do... Give. Thank you. Looking at like that, that there. For her tummy line, and then, so we're looking at like that, and then so. It does matter to a point too here, chat. Hold on. Kind of. This will come out like this, giving her a little more. We're actually a fucking back. Actually, I might do. That might be the play. You hear this is throwing me off right now, so I can just go away for a moment. I think that is the play, like this. Because then this leg, there's a few things. There's this. We're gonna have this be a little bigger, and then I'm gonna see if I can do a bit of that action. No, it's too much. I don't know. Because this one, we're gonna have just kind of follow the line that's here, right? Bro, she is so long. Why is this model so long, chat? What the fuck? I feel like this fucking model is like 8 years long. What the fuck? That's the new proportions model, right? Yeah, it is. Why is the damn body so long? I feel like this body is like 1,000,000 years tall. Like the torso was so fucking so. It's so big. Yeah, the torso is really. I know I'm like looking up at them too. Like I know that's part. Oh, it's part of it as well. But it's fine. We'll just keep fighting with it here. Because this would definitely be where this line would be like here. Because I wouldn't really put it here. I guess I could. Because the thing is, I could get rid of this one. God, it just looks like she's so fucking skinny. My brother in Christ. Even if I like fill this in. I feel like she's ridiculously skinny right now. Let's keep working, chat. We'll work through it here and see what we can get it to kind of come up to here. It's been a minute since the pose has really fucked with me, so we'll see what we can figure out here. I'm trying to make sure her hips are nice, because this is not going to be Nagatoro, I think. So, like, I want to make sure her hips are like, wider, you know. I know she's petite, but I don't want it to be so petite that it just looks weird.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. Hey, what up, Brad? How's it going, buddy? How you doing today? How's your wiener? Hath returned yet again. Once more, yet again. Hey, same, brother. Fucking same. I am muy exhausted. Just gonna do some dailies and get some sleep. Fuck yeah, dude. Get after it. I appreciate you stopping in for a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I did another, like, 7 hours of painting today, so I'm pretty tired. Yeah, then this could be... number tracing the stars is for 3 hours first. Wait, what? Oh, the Nikkei thing. That's right, that's right. Have they dropped the new tracks for that yet? Oh, should be. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Better get after it, Red. Midwest said so, so you better do it. Still feel like her fucking torso is way too goddamn long. Oh. You're not in the millions yet, Red, or billions or whatever it is? Golly. This guy. This heckin' guy. How can you call yourself a true Nikkei aficionado if you're not in the crazy numbers? I feel like that looks even fucking worse. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. It's fun, but I'll be real, it ain't much. It ain't that fucking... It needs to be polished bad, bro. It, like, is someone that isn't, likes rhythm games like that quite a bit, it needs to polish like crazy. It's fun. It's a good game. I feel like another month or two of polish, it would be great, but yeah, I'm booing it at times. Might be just the angle in general that's fucking with me here, chat.
Especially for those that know I was been playing the whatever it's called. Yeah, I mean they do that so everyone in the unions can like actually play the game, and I think it's kind of silly in my opinion. Guitar Hero truther. I'm out here just being a fucking sound vortex truther, I guess. It's good enough. Like I said, it's one of their better mini games. I will give them that. I played a fair amount of Guitar Hero 3 back in the day, by the way. I love that game. It was really fun. Very, very fun. So I don't want to have her, like, shit way the fuck up here, you know what I mean? Truthfully, it wouldn't be right. What Guitar Hero was your game? 3 easily. At least for me. Yeah, that's confusing. I mean, I'll be real. I think the 25 songs they picked too weren't very good either. Where's Absolute Maker? Like, I will say they do have fucking mirror containers on there, and that song fucking rips, dude. Do 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 do. World tour, nice. You were after me then. That fucking song called, Chad. Hold on, I gotta find it now. Is it Mirror? Oh, Afterglow. Yeah, here you go. Hold on, chat. Dude, this song rips so fucking hard, dude. I hate this boss, but this song goes so hard. There's a 20-minute long version of this bitch. Let's go. We won't listen to that, but... I love me some good fucking... I love me some fucking violin, bro. Fun fact, I played the violin for 15 years. So technically I still do play it, I just haven't played it in a minute. Oh god, is it in there? Oh, it should have been. It'd be crushed if your viola didn't make it. Is that what's fucking me, chat? I think it might be. No. Hold on. I love this song, bro. You know what song I don't love, though, is Mother Whale's theme. Mother Whale's theme can eat dicks. If I ever had to hear it again, it would be too fucking soon. Which I guarantee I'll have to hear it again one of these days. I'm on level, like, 930 of the tower, and I just smell Mother Whale coming. I smell that fucking bitch coming a mile away. That fishy bitch. I fucking hate Motherwell, chat. If y'all know me, I have a hate relationship with Motherwell. I actually tore my fucking big toenail out when I beat her here like a few months ago, or like a year ago or whatever, after being stuck on her for literal months. Literally months. Absolute despise her, bro. This like tickles all the things, dude, for real. And that violin is like in some crazy high octave too. Like I can hear the song. This is the one I've been playing the most of on the Stars game. I can hear it. Do doodle doo, phew phew, doodle doo, phew phew. Still too fucking. Technically, still too high. Technically, it should be. These should be like here. This is actually too far over. Would be like. And there's got the weird lyrics in it too. Like, goddamn, dude. I still feel like she's just too fucking tall, bro. Like, it's bugging me. I don't know how to fix it. Because it just feels like all that's really wrong is like... It's like she's leaning back, right? Let me try. Let me look at something here. I'm just curious what's going on with this model more than anything else. So her hips are like forward. Shit's so good, chat. So good, brother. Oh yeah, she's like really leaned forward. Like that is about... That's about flat. So she's very leaned forward. So that's why this looks so bizarre. I think I can fix that then. I think then what I can do is instead kind of move her in more of like a... Like take this part. Leave her arm for now. You got a game on Redline's phone? Oh my lord. Yeah, but you have games on Redline's phone? Dear me. Let's bring that part down, maybe. Is that enough to maybe clean it up a bit? Because the problem is normally I'm used to doing like... These should be here, right? In my opinion. Because that's where your rib cage kind of like ends. Because I feel like at that point it's just too fucking like it's something kind of like this maybe. I don't know, man. I'm struggle bussing hard here. Actually, that doesn't look too terrible. That music though is so loud in my earballs. Golly, mister, can you not be so goddamn loud? I just want to fucking live my life. It's a little high, but regardless, it still gets the point across. Because, yeah, then, like I said, then you're dealing with kind of like this type of thing. Because the biggest bit is we're like looking up at her, right? So like you're gonna get a lot of the, like, even if I brought this out a little bit more. Like that. Oh, it's looking better, chat. It's still not quite where I want to be. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is Wes's wheel. Just God forbid I pick a fucking pose that's actually like, you know, not crazy for once in my goddamn life. Because truthfully, they want just to go off like this, which makes sense. At the same time, makes her look like Gumby. So I'm wondering if I just take these lines and just track them over a bit, maybe. Would that help? Because the other thing I could do too is just leave this alone and then not give it a thing. It's supposed to be kind of like turned. Because there's a few, because like this could be aligned too, right? But I feel like even then this might be part of the problem. The existential dread, it's creeping in. This isn't my normal Mobius, is it? No, no, this is different. No, get out of here. You're gonna be copyrighted. I lied. I can't listen to that. I mean, Mobius usually is too, but it's fine. Here we go. Just wait till the sitar shows up, chat. I fucking crash out. Now that looks okay. This is also, by the way, why I made copies of this motherfucker, because apparently I'm dumb as a stump. And pizza grease. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there, chat. It's getting there. Because I know a lot of this, what it really comes down to, if she's leaning forward, is it's going to come down to like her actual hip position is going to kind of come in at different places, you know? So like her being leaned forward kind of does change things a bit. Because like I said, then you're looking at more of a... Even then, like, you'd just be like... Just I'm curious if this actually does make things look any better, which I doubt it will. Just want to see what the general... Oh, really, Panda? Come on now. You know how to do art, brother. You've only been doing this semi-professionally for how long now, and you still can't draw fucking crap? Golly. I'm just worried she's too fucking... I'm just worried she's too damn thin. I'm not really sure the fix, you know? Because, like, the only thing I could think of that would really be, like, the #1 thing to do would be to just make her, like, more horizontal. That's vertical. Oh, width. That's height. Okay, never mind. Would be to, like, do this, make it really extreme, and then, like, tie it in like this, you know? The problem is if she's standing away from the camera, right? It would mean that her top... This would not work right. This is not how this would look. Like, realistically, it should be... The bottom part actually would be thinner. But I guess if we're, like, at her feet or whatever, you know what I mean? That looks a little better. I think I like that better. Like I said, we're gonna have to do, like... something like this. And even then, this isn't going to go down near as far. Near, far, wherever you are. I can't make this joke again. Because even then, like I said, we could have the... A lot of it's going to depend on where this insert is, right, chat? This insert is going to be like the thing that changes the entire piece around. Because that way it looks like the hips are... that she's leaned back a little bit. Which would mean that even here... That's decent, I guess. Because you can tell even from the model that she's kind of like weirdly leaned back. And that's kind of the like I said, that's the frustrating part about this, is that, you know, like, I know that's what's going on. And she's like kind of leaned. She's got this weird, like, her hips are really far back type of thing going on. So it's making everything look really long. I'm just hoping I can fix it in the... I'm hoping I can fix it in the actual renderings, and so you can actually tell what's going on. These don't look like shit. If I... Oh, I don't know if you're still there, John. Did you find a car yet? Did you any of those low balls end up coming back? I think he's gone, chat. I think he's gone like a fart in the wind. I think him and Red, and I think everyone else is gone too. Oh, that's fair. Well, there was the one that the fucking engine had been disassembled for God knows how long. I think I like it, this being the one that's down, though. I think that gives more of like a she's leaning forward type of thing. Yeah, I do. I like that one more. I will say, though, thank y'all for coming and hanging out today. We have like 7 people in here, just big chilling, and I appreciate all y'all for the hanging out. Appreciate every single one of y'all who are coming in here and spending your time with the Panda Man. And there go the ads. We lost them, chat. Like that, they're gone. Look at something, chat. I know I've got I got a ton of references up here. Let me look at something. If I got one that's got what I'm looking for. Which it actually don't. I forgot I was gonna do a Granny Seiko peeker. It's crazy. I can't believe I actually didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been like a perfect one to do at some point. Oh, don't open that file. Golly. Number one way Panda gets banned immediately. The fucking golly, that would be horrid. Yeah, I am doing that right. We're doing that right, chat. We're fine. I needed to affirm to myself I was doing this correctly, so I went and looked at one of my old pieces to kind of see how, well, actually, technically, if I really want to be, would have been like this. This would have gone up even farther. And then this does like that. If I can go off how I've done it before. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss much. The existential dread is real, so. Like I said, if you're not having existential dread while you're doing art, you're not doing it well, you're not doing it good enough. Even Cryo agrees. Yeah, and then that one would be like, you're looking at like this, and then this one will kind of go like that. Because technically what we could do is just have this kind of mold into itself. Because you wouldn't really see much more of it over there because of that. That line. Ever tell y'all the story about how the guy was trying to commission me? I had a peeker design the guy wanted really bad, right? And the guy just kept fucking harassing me about it. I shouldn't say harassing, but he was like he really wanted it. And I was like, all right, dude, like, I'll do it for you, but like, it's no commercial rights, right? Meaning that you can't sell it. Like, if I made it, you cannot sell it. It's just a fan art, you know, for you. And I go back and forth with this goober for like weeks, right? Trying to like get like how much, like telling him how much it's gonna cost and all this other crap. And finally, I message him and I'm like, all right, man, like, I'm gonna start working on it. Just so you're aware, you cannot sell this. This does not come with commercial rights. He was like, well, how much would commercial rights be? I'm like, 100% more. Like, that's just what it is. He was like, yeah, cool. I don't have the money right now for that. Thank you. I'm like, dude, are you fucking for real? I told you so many times. No commercial rights attached to it. Like, brother. Like, how often does one have to tell you something until you fucking understand what I'm trying to tell you? Golly. Because one of those things, like, I've talked about it before, and I'll talk about it again, I know too. But like, when you're doing anything with kind of a commercial righty type of thing, or like you're trying to sell your art to somebody, you really have to be careful, dog. You really do. Because like, you're looking at a situation where like you could very, very easily just get completely cleaned out and treated like dog water, and you don't want that at all. Like, one of the guys I'm friends with in the community, I think he charges way too little for his commissions. It's because he's always afraid he's not going to get any. It's like, it's better to charge high and get less commissions than it is to charge low and then have to raise your prices down the line. Like, legit, it's a real thing. It's a real problem, in my opinion. Because it's always easy to lower your prices. It's always hard to rate. It's always easy to be able to lower a price. It's a lot harder to raise a price. Because, like, I mean, take gas prices right now. Like, if people pay attention to that kind of shit, right? So, like, if you're, you know, if like I'm and move this into the artist realm, if I'm an artist and I'm charging, you know, $80 a commission, and I'm like, man, I need to be charging more than this, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm gonna start charging, you know, I'm gonna start charging 160 instead. People are gonna be like, yo, I'm not paying that price. Like, you used to be 80. Like, I'm not gonna pay. Like, I don't know what you're about, like why you're doing it, but I'm not gonna pay it. But if you already start your things at 180 and then you go, cool, I'm running a sale to like 160, people go, oh, cool, sale, and they're gonna commission you. That, and truthfully, in my opinion, I think that people that don't charge enough for their commissions, I think that they always end up looking like shit anyway. Like, the artist, I mean. Because it's like, cool, if your art is really like that high quality and you're charging like 60 to 80 bucks for it, like, is it rushed? Are you really giving me what I'm asking for? Like, what's going on? Like, why is it so cheap, you know? It's much better, in my opinion, to charge a little more. It also, people will take you a lot more seriously too, because you're gonna get commissioners that, like, that actually, you know, give a shit and want to be a part of the process. I'm just gonna leave this be for now, chat. I feel like I'm just spiraling if I just keep fucking with it. I'm never gonna move on from it. We need to move on from it, so. Like, yeah, I definitely feel like people need to fucking, if you want, like I said, you want to be taken seriously as an artist, you definitely need to, like, you need to take you need to take yourself as seriously as you want other people to take you, you know what I mean? And if you're putting, like, the thing is though too, I will say, if you're putting in like $20 work, like, there's nothing wrong with charging 20 bucks for a commission. If it's like, oh, I'm just doing little fucking screw off sketches or whatever, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think that's a fine thing too. Like, I'm not gonna just sit here and act like, oh well, if you're not, you know, doing the exact thing, like, there's a time and a place, you know what I mean, for like cheap commissions. But at least in my opinion, I feel like a lot of fucking commissions, like, people just undercharge for. Because I think they're afraid they're not going to get any commissions, and it's like, well, then you've already lost. Like I said, you've lost the. You've lost because you're just willing to give up just because, basically, and that's not what you want to do. You don't want to, you know. I'm also not saying make your stuff so outlandishly pricey that, like, you price out everybody, because that can also be a thing. I've seen that as well. It's like, my commissions are $1,000. It's like, okay. Like, all right, buddy, you ain't Picasso. Calm down. You draw fucking goofy Miku art on the internet. Like, calm the fuck down. You ain't hot. You ain't that. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Like a lot of chibi artists will charge lower prices, but to be fair, depending on how fast they get them done, again, like I don't know, depending on the chibi, it can move very quickly. I'm not very good at chibis, to be fair, so I like if someone was like, I want, you know, I'm trying to find if this artist is good, or like their price is going to be like, dog, I have no clue. But I also would say the thing too, I heard this a long time ago, and the number one thing you want to do when you're doing any kind of work, like, and this is not just art, by the way, like this is just like work for you in general, whether it's I mean, it's painting houses, whatever, like, you want to usually find yourself a target, like, I would say some kind of a target, like, price you want to pay yourself per hour, and you need to kind of stick to that, if that makes any sense. And the reason I say that is it's like, so let's say, for instance, you want to print shirts for a living, right? Like, you want to be a shirt printer. So, like, you go and you start getting this, like, you start getting transfers, like, you order transfers in, or you get a transfer printer, and then you buy the shirts, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm going to start, you know, I'm going to start printing shirt, like, or at least not printing, like pressing shirts for people, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like, cool, while I'm pressing these shirts, I need to set myself, like, basically a reasonable fucking price that I am going to be able to not only do this at, but a price that myself, like I'm making money and I'm not charging a shitload for the other person, right? So, like, let's say, for instance, you do like $2 a shirt plus, like, you know, how much it costs to make such shirt, right? That I feel like would be a pretty decent fucking thing, a decent thing. It's like, cool, you're still making money on it. So, like, you do $2 a shirt, or even you could just say like $30 an hour, you know, because, like, if you get 15 shirts done in an hour, it's basically $2 a shirt plus whatever else. Like, these are things that, like, you need to, but, like, have that number in your mind of how much you want to charge, like, basically per hour. Because, like I said, if it takes you 16 hours to finish a piece, right, and you're charging $60, you're getting paid less than minimum wage. If that's what you want, I mean, fine. Like, that's also fine. Like, I'm not. But, like, again, understand that you might get burnt out. There's other things too. Other things with it. Like, it's like, but you definitely need to keep that kind of stuff in mind. Man, that arm looks like poo. Where is the... problem with this shoulder, chat, is that it's like kind of behind her, so it's not going to be the same kind of not the same kind of thing I've done before, you know what I mean? Or I would normally do. That looks better. Because then I gotta remember here, we've got like, technically I could just draw this in. So then that gives me where this arm is gonna be. It's be like, brother, I can't do it. We're going back to the fucking rain. I can't do it today, chat. Golly. It's driving me nuts. I feel like that's a fat arm, bro. It's because it is a fat arm. Look at me go. Brother, can we not and say we did? I literally just want the one layer, please. I don't know how it's like accidentally kidding all my goddamn layers, but it's like, dude, I don't need every single layer to come on an adventure with me. I don't need that shit right now. You're stressing me out. I feel like this looked better when it was flipped the other way as well. Yeah, I think that looks a little better, chat. Even then, this can be... Oh my god, we left one thing for the sitar. It's back. Oh my god. Just fast forwarding, bro. I can't do it. I can't do the fucking sitar. Apparently the ADHD, fucking autism, whatever, the repeating noises are getting me today. God damn. I did not know that was a thing, by the way, till like Cryo or I opened like a game up and it was like, we have an autism filter for repeating noises and whatever else. I was like, wait, is that a thing? Is that like a serious thing? Like, are you serious? It is a thing, by the way, chat. Actually, I do have a really fun video that I might release this week. It's really short. I was like fucking around on Premiere, right? And if you guys remember, like the other day I did like a to be fair thing. I was like, to be fair. and then like I did the like whole octave like jump. So I was like, okay, did this turn out right? I wanted to see if it was like actually did turn out to be kind of cool. I looked at it, bro. I actually hit the octave like really well. I kind of want to post that for fun. No, YouTube chat, please be open. Thank you. Oh, I guess I gotta move myself out of gaming on YouTube as well. Oh, I'm in. No, don't edit, you fool. You put hashtags in the fucking... You can. YouTube chat, come back, please. Alright, I think that looks decent. I'm never really like 100%, I'll be real, on what to do with the boobies. Like small boobies like this. I feel like this one breast just looks fucking huge, dude. I guess I could fucking have it come up like this. Come up way earlier. That looks better, I guess. I guess that looks better. Right. Chat, I'm gonna take like a solid 5 here, and I'm just gonna like wander. I gotta wander around the apartment. I gotta take a whiz. I gotta stretch. I'm hurting so bad. I will be. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Panda's back. He got up, he stretched. Oh, I got some more. I got some Aleve. I took some Tylenol, that didn't work, so I'm taking some Aleve to see if that'll help. God damn, dude, I am fucking hurting so bad. God damn. All right. Thank y'all, chat, for reminding me about getting the changing off of whatever it was called, my BRB screen. I don't know what I would do without you. This arm is gonna be a real bastard, I think. Truthfully, like shoulder would come out like that, and then one of my favorite artists posted something on Twitter. Let's go. All right, owie. Now, yes, normally, chat, this would just be Noodle Arms Magoo. But we don't do Noodle Arms Magoo here. I hate fucking Noodle Arms. As most of y'all know by this point, I'm not a Noodle... Yeah, I was gonna say, Nagatoro canonically is a fucking badass, so... Kind of built like... I don't want to say built like a freight train, but she's definitely got some fucking... Someone that does that much judo, bro, is not gonna be fucking... Like, you exercise muscles when you do martial arts that you never even thought you knew. Thought you had. Nana, she I just don't think wanted to draw her buff. Just trying to keep her kind of cute still. Which I think he did I think she did a great job. I love that. I love that fucking... I really love that fucking manga, dude. It's so good. Y'all haven't read it or haven't, like, experienced it. I definitely would say give it a shot. It's really good. It's one of those ones, like, for me, I wasn't 100% about it at first. Like, everyone was like, oh, it's really good. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then, like, I started watching it and it was like, man, this is kind of mean-spirited. Like, what the fuck's going on here? And I kept watching it and I was like, okay, this is really good. Finished Star and East. Nice. The event. I heard the event story was really good. I haven't watched through it yet. I'm trying to get on... Cryo and I are, like, spending, like... Every night we spend, like, 2 hours getting caught up on story. Because we're chapters behind still, so...
Do, like, 3 or 4 story beats a night.
It looks pretty good, though. I know that, I think it was in that they did the one thing that everyone thought was going to happen, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get a, it is going to be our Heartless Monster. Yeah, that's fair. We got one of the things I knew was coming. I think we talked about the other day about Mustang. And then I also think that, good old OG Diddy is going to end up coming back as another character. I think he's going to end up coming back as another character down the line. So I don't think it's the last time we've seen him. I'll be real. I feel like it was a good event, though. Like, I feel like at least the tertiary stuff around the event has been really fun, so I can't really complain too much. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Because I think the minigame is fun. I think the goofy, like, little bag thing is cute. Like, I don't know. It seems good. Anise is dumb. The new Anise is so fucking dumb, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh, sure. Which characters are you talking about? If one of them was Mustang, I will say I wouldn't say Mustang is irrelevant. I have a feeling that Mustang is, he's got a lot more story to tell. I'm not totally caught up. I'm on, I finished chapter 43. I know what happens with Mustang. I know what happens with Hanson and Mustang. I do know that. I got that little bit of spoilerage on Facebook. I already watched this video. Why are you sending me clips to videos I've already seen, Dad? I know you're in here. Okay, then that's the one as far as... But is he really... But the other one happens in 46. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen 46 yet. I mean, it better not be Anderson, I'll tell you what, because he's like one of my favorite characters. That'll make me pretty fucking pissy too. I'll tell you what. Because I like Anderson a lot. I think he's a fucking blast. Especially what we learned in fucking 43. Like, damn, Anderson, go off. I mean, I think what they're gonna do with Mustang and that whole thing, like Diddy and Mustang, is I think they're gonna bring back... I think they're gonna bring the other Mustang in. Is either... I think they're gonna either reveal that Oswald is Chatterbox, or they're gonna reveal that Diddy Mustang is Chatterbox. I think that's gonna be the play. I don't think he's done. I don't think he's done yet. I don't. They don't do either of those things. I mean, it's all the signs are pointing toward Oswald being Chatterbox, which I hope that's not the case. I hope Oswald is just wandering around somewhere. I hope Oswald got some fucking evergreen and is just kind of running around fucking doing his thing, because I think Oswald's just kind of a fun, like, I don't want to say fuck off character, but I think he's cool that way. If they do keep both Mustangs dead, though, or keep keep Diddy dead, or what have you, spoilers for anyone that's in chat. I think that'll be interesting. I think that'll be the right move. Just leave it be. The thing is, I don't really understand why they did it in the first place. To, like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. I think a lot of it, too, was to kind of explain why the fuck Mrs. Miss was being so weird. But I'll tell you what, I don't think they got anything on fucking... Like, I'll be, like, legit. I think they're gonna end up fucking... Like, it's one of those things, like, the whole, like, oh, this is a new chapter bullshit. I have a feeling it could get them in a lot of trouble, in my opinion, because, like, I have a feeling that they're gonna... They might make some decisions that are not very good, like, moving forward. In my opinion, I think they kind of already have. Because, like, as much as I think that this newest story beat is kind of interesting, I think it is a little bizarre to kind of have it come out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, like, why was this necessary? Whatever, it doesn't fucking involve good old Rappy, and I hate her, so it's fine. The concert? No, I just like the fucking... No, the Mustang thing. I don't get it. I don't know why they thought that was necessary. I don't know why they thought that having this whole weird thing with Diddy and Hanson was really necessary. I feel like it was really bizarre. I understand the concert. The concert makes enough sense to me. Because, like, you know, Anise needed to kind of learn that people don't suck. But, like, I really do hate, like, I don't understand the reasoning behind the Mustang thing, like, in general. Because it just doesn't make a lot of sense in my eyes to have this, like, beloved character kind of, like, kind of retcon his story, you know what I mean? And I guarantee, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's because of they wanted to, like, they wrote themselves into a corner with Mrs. Miss and, like, her weird shit with him. You know? But it's hard to tell. It really is. Because in my opinion, it comes off, like I said, it just comes off as very bizarre that all of a sudden they're, like, retconning this character that's been a main character since day one. If this was the plan, it doesn't feel like it. I feel like Mrs. Miss didn't want to come back because of like, she was kind of weirded out by Mustang in general. Maybe I'm remembering the chapter wrong. I don't know. It don't matter. Wait until the end of the event. Okay. Because it's bizarre. Because like I said, it seems like they do get along. You know. Because that's the thing that's so bizarre about it. Because like they do seem like they do like each other, or at least they like, you know, or are friendly. I don't know. It's bizarre. I'm gonna play through. I'm gonna listen to it all and kind of make a decision after that on whether or not this event was thing. I feel like you're putting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're right, because I do have out the info right now, so. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's good. I'm glad that they gave Anise and Neon kind of their own event. I wish that they would have given. Sure. Well, it does. So the one thing I did see is it seems like the idea is it's supposed to be Hansen, but at the same time, what is said doesn't make a lot of sense anyway, because it says that the body they found was not Mustang. So it's like, did they do a brain swap? Like, what the fuck? So I think that's going to be something. Like I said, I don't think that, at least from what little bit I've seen, I don't think that Fuckhead is dead. But we'll see. I'll play through it and we'll have another conversation about it down the line. It's like, oh, we found the body in the fucking, you know, in the whatever. It's like, okay, that's bizarre. What the fuck? Like, what do you mean they found Hansen? Like, this is bizarre. I feel like this one looks okay, chat. But I feel like this one is now stressing me out. So let me see here. Actually, I know what it is. Hold on. I know exactly what it is. It's gonna be a lot straighter than I have it curved. Her boobs are not that big. I will say, I wonder if the hard mode ending is gonna give us more. Yeah, so I have a feeling what it's gonna do is I feel like they're gonna drop at least something for the bigger like story, because I feel like the events so far, the events are kind of like dropping huge out. So like bear with me here, right? Let me go down, come down this fuck rabbit hole with me in my mind, right? So you have the event that came out, the 3-year anniversary, whatever it was, right? The one Liberalio and whatever else. That event explains the greater world of Nikkei, where I feel like the story itself was kind of this microcosm of Nikkei. Because like the thing is about the events that as of late, I feel like the events have dropped. Because like, I don't know if you remember Red Ash. Dude, that dropped a fucking like bombshell in part 2. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this crazy fucking like super Nikkei thing that's gonna drop like all this knowledge on fucking dipshit about all this information and then have Neon's glasses. And it's like, oh cool, so who's Deep? Oh yeah, guess what? You don't get to figure out about Deep for a year and a half, fuckface. And then like with the new event, like I feel like they're set like I feel like the Mustang thing, this is setting up for some serious like backlash down the line. Because they would not be having this much like, hey, this is what's going on, like give us his own side story and shit, if it wasn't a big deal. Because this is gonna, like, I think you're right. I think it's gonna drop some kind of like crazy fucking connection. And it's gonna be like, awesome, cool. Well, have fun waiting for the rest of the fucking chapters, idiot. Like, god damn it. Because it definitely does feel like they're trying to have the events. Like I said, the events are expanding on the greater world of what's going on. Because, like, Eden and whatever, like, that set up everything for what the commander runs into in 44. You know? Because, like, if you hadn't played through that event and you get into 44 and it's like, oh, yeah, cool, this character's back. Oh, boy. Where's the other character's head? What's going on? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it depends on... The thing is, I feel like... So, with at least with 43, right? I feel like... Do you remember back in the day when, like, Crow and shit was happening? Because I do. And I'll tell you what, I almost put it down because it was like, cool, this is happening forever. On top of that, like, we have to look at it in the sense of, okay, like for instance, like the Leviathan shit, right? How many fucking chapters did we get with going on with Leviathan and blah, 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 and like all this setup to only one. And now they're kind of out of the story for a minute, at least, again, for what I've played. It's like, okay, cool, they're out of the story. So then we move on to this like new shit. It's like, okay, cool, well, we have to explain what the fuck's going on with Neon. Like, what her fucking story thing is, why she's, you know, what she is. I felt like that worked fine, because they couldn't give her an event. And it felt like a mini event, kind of, in my opinion. At least the story did. And then now we're moving into 40, like I said, I'm moving into 44 at least. People say what they... I don't think it was I don't know. I felt, it was not as bad as Crow. But I do feel like it was one of those things. It was like, okay, we got Cinderella out, and then 6 or 7 chapters later, we're still, like... I got to a point with the Levi thing where it just got old, where it was like, oh, you're going to betray me. Everybody betrays me. It's like, holy shit, kid, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Like, can we please be done with the miscommunication trope? And maybe that's just because I hate that fucking trope like no one's business. It is literally my least favorite trope of all time. But I felt like that shit went on fucking 5 ever. Them, like, running around chasing after Levi, being like, hey, we want to talk. It's like, just fucking figure it out. At this point. Because I like the 4 Beasts, and I like Levi. I didn't care. But there were times, like I said, there were points where I was like, holy shit, we need to move this along a little bit. Like, how many more times can we have this miscommunication thing happen until finally something happens? And then I felt like the only one thing just fucking flew. I feel like that is way too big, chat. Cause I stand on my guns, bro. The crow shit was some of the worst time in Nikke. The fucking crow storyline was horrible. I will stand on business on that all day long. I fucking despise that storyline. I hope they never bring Crow back ever. I hope they keep Crow in the fucking rehabilitation center for the rest of time and we never see that character again. Only. So I think that that's one of the options. I think that the option that no one is really thinking about is that we still have, like, there's a ton of weird shit going on with, like, Little Wise in general. I don't think that's going to be a long-standing plot point. I think the 4th anniversary or whatever, the next anniversary, that's going to get dealt with, and it's going to become a real problem. I think it's either gonna get dealt with, and then the Queen's gonna become much more of an issue in her own right, or they're gonna fucking, like, they have to start bringing some of these other characters back into the fold. You know what I mean? Because that's like the problem right now, at least in my eyes, is it's like you have, like, you knocked out so many characters so quickly. You have to do something. And truthfully, like, I feel kind of bad too, because, like, a lot of my favorite characters, like, I love Kilo. I like fucking, you know, Modernia, Marion. I really wish they would have gotten, like, I feel like they've gotten fucking skunked the last few fucking, like, the last 2 years. Because it's like, oh, well, we got to be in the 2.5 or like the 1.5 anniversary or whatever, and you know, and Devili was there, blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, fine, that was fun, but, like, I feel like those characters need way more. I mean, I think like I said, I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna become the, like, I think that the body that she's using now is gonna, like, deteriorate or not function as well as that she wants it to. And I think she's gonna have to evolve. And that evolution is gonna be the thing that we now have as, like, the big problem. Because the issue is, like, from a writing standpoint, at this stage is that you can't really, like, you've set her up as being so fucking ridiculously strong. Like, unless all of a sudden we get, like, somebody gets some kind of a crazy upgrade, and then, you know, everybody starts coming back, there's some crazy upgrade that happens, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's no real way to defeat that, right? So they've, in my opinion, they've kind of written themselves into a corner. Again, I mean, this is what I've seen. Like I said, if they fucking unless they start making real decisions, they're gonna have to do something with this fucking character. Because, like, if it's just like, oh, they're the all-powerful Woogie, it just means Rappy's gonna get some fucking upgrade down the line and just be like, I'm Rappy, I'm the best thing ever. Someone at Shift Up really likes me. Oh my fucking god, bro. Hey, shut the fuck up, Rappy. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you so much. Fuck, I despise Rappy. I fucking despise her. Good. Fucking good. God damn. Well, so real talk, right? I've never been a huge fan of Rappy in the first place. But like, this fucking new attitude, like, you start off 44 and she's like, oh yeah, herder, like, I win because I made a baby with a commander. Bitch, you nothing but a cuck. You haven't done shit. Anise has canonically slept with the fucking commander. I'm pretty sure Neon has canonically fucking slept with the commander. Rappy still hasn't done it. Through canon, still has not done it. Because I'm pretty sure it was Neon that gave him the fucking hand job in the fucking goofy ass fucking whatever. Or Anise or whatever. Like, there's so many other fucking Nikkes that have got that nut busted. Her backstory sucks too. I'll also die on that hill. At age 6, I was born without a face. And everything worked out for me. What's your reasoning behind not liking her? I was die on this hill. I fucking hate her so much. I don't know who the fuck. Maybe read a book one day. Yeah, no, I think her fucking event was the most like camp, trashy fucking story I've ever heard. Like, oh, poor me. Like, oh my fucking god. I had no. When it came out, when she fucking ended up having cancer, I about just skipped the event. I was so mad.
I made like 4 jokes, and then later they all were like, what was actually going on?
Nobody likes me because I'm the best thing ever. I'm the best thing since sliced bread. And nobody likes me because of it. It's like, yeah, no, maybe no one likes you because you fucking suck, Rappy.
Likes you because your fucking personality sucks.
Because your fucking personality is that of a wet sponge.
Wow, who we were. Oh, I'm in pain.
God damn, brother. No, like I said, it could be worse. Like, I'm just glad that it looks like the counters are making their way back to being together again. Because, dude, I did not like the chapters where it's like, cool, everyone is split up. Like, I did not like that. No, I agree. I don't like that either. I also don't like, again, that's the problem. It's the plot just, like, she needs to be there for the plot. It's like, fuck off. Her being there as the fucking plot device just makes me mad. Oh, thanks. Because, yeah, I'm not a fan of it, bro. I'm not. I'm just not. It's contrived.
Oh, man.
Like, everything she does is contrived, and it drives me crazy.
Why am I hurting?
Because she always just happens to be... Because she's the title character. And it's like, cool. Like, we all know that I think it was Anise was not there, or neither was Neon. Like, they were newer characters, but it's like, y'all could move on. Y'all could move on to something else. Like, please. No, but I think you're right, though. I agree. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons, like, I don't really like her either. Is that it's just like, I'm the plot device. I'm here to move the plot along. And I have, like, no matter what, I always have plot-based Woogie. I'm always the best because the plot needs me to be the best. See, I think it's the opposite. I think they've given her way too much. I think they've always given her way too much fucking story and way too much everything else. And the problem is because of that, it feels underdeveloped. Because it's like, cool, we have X, Y, and Z, right? Like, we're gonna give you ABC, we're gonna give you, you know, ABC, but we're gonna give you A through L, so, like, you never have anything that correlates. Like, legit, I feel every time, like, because it's one of those things like, oh, now Rappy's all weird and horny. Like, oh, that's because of Red Hood. Like, okay. Red Hood was not like this really either. Did you guys not play your own fucking game? Like, it just feels like there's someone in the writing team that really likes her. No, I agree 100%. Again, it's the plot needs her to be there, so she's there. It's contrived, is what it is. It's a contrivance. It's like, well, you know, it's kind of like, oh well, Clayface is in LA. We need to be able to defeat Clayface. Well, okay, cool. He goes to a party and Batman's there. Why is Bruce Wayne there? Who the fuck knows? It needs to be that way. I think that looks all right. Now I can do... Because no, you're 100% right. Like, she doesn't do anything. She's always just kind of there. It's always like, well, Rappy's here. Like, well, what's going to happen? Well, she's probably going to beat him. Why? Because. Like, because she's Rappy. Like, awesome. Awesome plot point, guys. You guys are really doing it. Game of the year. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like I said, I think that the writers have realized, because like I said, I know we're not the only ones that don't like her. I remember when the event came out, all the fucking Nikkei pages I follow were like, bro, this event fucking sucks. Why the fuck are we doing this? And it was like, damn. Like, Nikkei knows. They know we don't like her. They know we have a problem with her. They know it's an issue. It's just going to be a matter of whether or not they fucking, like, how they handle it, I believe. Uh-oh, guys, it's ad time, ad time, ad time. It's everyone's least favorite time, it's ads. Yay. I mean, not yay. I don't know. Like I said, I still feel like Nikkei has the best story of all the gachas that I've played. Like, the story is at least fucking interesting. Like, I actually want to know what's going on. But I do feel at times it does struggle. And again, like, I don't think it's a problem. All stories struggle. There's no story, in my opinion, that's gonna be like, oh, by the way, like, it's perfect all the way through. Like, even Berserk, dude, I have issues with. Like, there are points where I'm like, nah, that's kind of silly. And if you all know, I'm a Berserk stan, dude. It's one of those things. Oh, there we go, the ads. We lost Midwest Weeb. It's one of those things where I'm not mad, just disappointed. I'm actually... Yeah, no, I get it. I get that shit 100%. I get that 100%. That's funny the way you describe it, too. So we're looking almost just like straight across here. Do like... We back? Hell yeah. No, like I said, I definitely feel like that is a situation of, I agree with you, like, I try not to let it get me too fired up, because like I said, I do enjoy the game, like, I've been playing it for a solid, almost 4 years straight. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh, well, I hate it, like, no, I'm still playing the damn game, I'm gonna continue playing the damn game. Like, there's gonna be no, like, there will be no time I'm just gonna give up. Like, I've been putting way too much fucking time in it, and truthfully, money when I used to play, used to spend on it. But like at the same time, like I said, there is a point where it's like, I feel like some of the inconsistencies are really gonna have to start fucking, you know, making their way out per se, and they're gonna have to start, you know, fixing some of that stuff a little bit. Even if it's just like simple retcons, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be anything crazy, it just needs to be something. Damn, that's crazy. I've never been a big gacha spender. I used to get a lot of this, I used to get the passes. I used to dolphin and get the passes, but like, I can't see, like, I know people that'll spend money on the gems just to do the wipeout, and I'm like, bro, that's dumb as fuck, like, at least in my opinion. Like, I feel like you're gonna get the level ups down the line anyway, like, you don't have to do it that way. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know my community is back. Even though I'm pretty sure they've been back for longer than that. Sure. I've only done one of the costume gachas. To be fair, the costume gachas piss me off. I feel like they're a fucking ripoff, in my opinion. Some of the costumes are good, but I feel like for the most part they're a fucking ripoff, which sucks. And they're just there literally to get people to buy things, and like I understand the game needs an economy, like I get it, like they need to make money so we can continue to play the game. But like I definitely feel like some of those costumes, it's like, this is not worth $60 fucking.
$60 for fucking outfit, come on.
Like, there's been 2 costumes the whole time I've wanted, or like skins I've wanted that badly. I didn't get one of them, and I got the other one. And that's the entire time I played the game, basically. Like, everything else, I've always looked at them and been like, meh, I don't care. And you can probably guess which ones they are. Because truthfully, it ain't that hard. I'm a simp for one of them. I just liked the other one. I get to meet her VA later this year, too. Again. I'm actually pretty excited about that, because I think she's cool. I suppose. Because, like I said, if it's, like, the one thing, like, it's the one thing, like, I will say, I said this the other day. I think that people should stick to one gacha. Honestly, I have no idea. Everyone's crazy. Polar opposites. No, actually, it was neither of them. It was Modernia and Privity. Privity is one of my favorites. She's always been one of my favorites. And that Modernia skin just ripped, dude. I'm so mad I didn't get that. I didn't keep spending because I was broke at the time, so I just did my few pulls that I could and that I could afford. When I didn't get her, I said, well, that sucks. I actually really hated the Rouge one was silly. I like her skin. I like the actual design. And like I said, I've always been a fan of Privity. I always think she's been really fun. Time to pay attention in class. Yeah, the Marion one was just like peak, bro. Like it's so good they've made multiple fucking figures out of it. Like, I'm just not surprised. Like, it was such a good fucking such a decent skin. Such a decent skin. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like I said, they're cash grabs, and I still think 60 is too much for like. I think they need to give a lot more out. Like, one of my biggest problems with the gachas have always been I don't think they give you enough. Like, they don't give you enough for the fact that you could roll to $60. Like, I feel like, truthfully, I feel like they should give you twice the fucking, like, if you think about it the way of a mission pass for the most part will give you like 10. They're $20. They give you 10 fucking schmeckle points or whatever. Usually get fucking 10 pulleys for the normal ones. You get 15 fucking regular pulls. Yeah, she was one of the ones that I actually felt that had one of the better because it was 2 full skins. It was 2 full skins plus everything else. I think that was the perfect way to do it. Like, have a skin that's not as good and then have a skin that's as good plus all the other shit, you know? Like, $50, I think should be more, like, should be the max, in my opinion, for for those gacha skins in my like 50 like easy. Because it's like, okay, cool. You want to say that the skin is worth $20 or whatever, but it's like there's so many other examples of why that's just kind of bogus. It's like an excuse in my opinion. Because like I said, you've got the fucking mission passes, the event passes. We all know how much those cost, you know, and what you get in them. It's like you're not getting 3 mission passes worth of content in my opinion. You're not getting 3 skins. You're not getting, you know, 45 pulls. You're not getting all, like, there's just not enough there. It's like, well, the skins have their own voice lines. Eat me. Fucking eat me. Like, I'm sorry, Nikkei. I love you, but that's too much. If that means I lose a sponsorship down the line because I fucking say this, I hold to my guns. I hold to my guns on this. I don't think I think it is fucking predatory. Especially with some of the characters they put out there. Like the Alice one, there was no reason to have an Alice skin. No reason at all. But the fact that you fucking push Alice is a fucking character to everybody. Like, everybody has that fucking character built. Everybody. Everyone has Alice built. I have Alice built. Everybody, dude. Everyone. Like, same with Privity. Everyone has a Privity. If they've been playing since launch, everyone has a Privity built to some point. It's at least decent. And probably in their tower. One. I'm sorry, you're gonna make it. Now, like I said, I get it, but a lot of it too is that the people that bought into Nikkei, it's a bottom line thing. Is it actually dying, or is the tip just drying out? Here, let me see it.
It still works.
Sure, it's not just the ink.
Yeah. Still like half full.
Okay.
It's just dry. Still works okay.
Dare give that a shot. Headset died. Oh, fair. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's like it'll come around, you know. And I think that Nikkei themselves will probably end up changing the way things are done a bit. Like shift up will, in my opinion. But until their bottom line gets hit, they're just gonna keep doing it the way they're doing it. Why did we select gold? How are we looking, chat? What do we think? Is that looking good? I think that's looking decent. It's one of the reasons why I've never really supported, like I said, I've never really supported the gachas in general, because it's one of those things, like, I want them to go away. I think that they're too expensive. And I think that they do need to have more free, like, I think that first off, I think that they should always be available. Always. There should never be a cap. So, like, if you get that fucking lucky, you get the gacha off your free pull. I think it's 100% should be a possibility. But being 5 pulls in, meaning you have to spend a baseline of like $20, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, there are so many people that have are already paying so much more than that in the first place just to play the damn game. Like, you're telling me that you can't fucking milk those people for more money? The fucking whales that just do nothing but like spend. Because I know those motherfuckers exist, and they exist hard. I've got fucking 4 or 5 of them in my server. Like, it's ridiculous. I'd eat one. Thank you. Oh, I didn't bring over. Cherry Coke.
Do you just want one or do you want two?
Oh, I just want one, thank you. For now.
Oh, there's more.
Thanks.
Oh man.
And that doesn't even come from a point of me being like poor. Like, I've had the money to get some of these, and I just think it's stupid. Like, that's what a poor person would say. Oh, like, damn. Like, even if I was rolling in the dough, I wouldn't be buying the gacha skins at an alarming rate. Like, I'd be maybe get one a year, maybe. How's that looking, chat? We looking good? Am I losing it? Oh, I actually like that bikini string the other way. Does the bikini string on the left look right? I feel like I might not need to tuck backwards. Looks fine. I feel like I could just have it do
You
the...
can flatten it out, I guess, a little bit. So it's not
I was thinking like this might be... Oh, that looks so much better. Holy shit, we fixed it. We fixed it, chat. We're goated. We're goated with the sauce. Sometimes it just takes a fucking second fucking whatever to look at it and take a second, you know, Jill. I just also want to thank all the folks we got in the community that are chilling here on a Saturday night. There's actually some of the better numbers I've had on a Saturday. Y'all are scared I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday news no more. I see how it is. Now you want to show up. I see how it is. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys are going to get Mondays. It's going to be fine. Y'all will get a better day. Actually, truthfully, y'all are going to get a fucking better day in general because you're going to get fucking... You're going to get what's called. You're going to get fucking earlier days, too. So there won't be none of this fucking 1 a.m. in the morning bullshit anymore. That I'll tell you right now, I'm fucking sure tired of. Are you big sipping over there? I can hear how heavily you're breathing. Fucking slow down.
Huh?
Talking to you.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I can hear how heavily you're breathing over there drinking the water. Slow down. It's not going anywhere.
Thirsty. I'm big thirsty, okay?
Oh, actually went the wrong way with that. I oops. Needs to go this way, like that. boot to the head. You ever heard that Monty Python sketch? You ever heard that Monty Python sketch? I think it's Monty Python. They're like going to this guy's funeral. And they're like, oh, never mind. It's the Frantics Will and Testament. Yeah, it's like, you get this and a boot to the head. It's pretty funny. Like,
as the executor of Mr. Muldoon's estate, I have been empowered to read Mr. Muldoon's last will and testament. Well, get on with it.
I'll watch that later. I'll watch that later, chat. It's pretty funny. Gets a boot to the head. Smack. Ah. His last will and testament is a boot to the head. Alright. I think that's done for the body. I really actually, I'm really liking it, I think. Because you know I did have it right the first time, and I'll be real, I'm just going to leave it alone. The only thing I'm kind of tempted to do here, chat, is to have this come off like this instead of... God damn it. Since technically she's not facing away from the camera, I'm not really 100% how much of this is going to be... I feel like it's really big. Alright, what do you think, Cryo? Curved in like this. But I think it looks kind of bizarre. Or... kind of bubbled out. So bubbled out, curved in.
See the other one again. I feel like that one.
I'm gonna make it a little smaller too. It's a little big right now. Little huge. Little big. Little big. Apparently I'm too stupid to breathe at times, chat. It's fine. Layers get confused all the time. It's fine. Actually, I think what I'm going to do here, more than anything, is take this, move it in. Wow. I'll tell you what, that'll leave helped a lot. I don't know if you're interested in getting some of that for yourself, but it helped a ton. I don't feel nearly as sore as I did. I was really feeling it there, Mr. Krabs. That, I feel like, at least looks a tad bit better. And I think we can take this line too. Speaking of Nikkei, I actually have to play Nikkei still today. I feel like I have my number one forgetful thing anymore is doing Nikkei.
Making your posts.
Yeah, we don't talk about making my posts. That involves me actually, you know, remembering to do my job. Which we don't do that here. Apparently, carving lasagna, I'm a part-timer anyway, so. All right. Let's see here. I actually think I might like it the little bigger. Well, let's see. Let's go back to. I feel like if I do this, I actually need to widen those out a bit again. Which doesn't take much time. Really? You're a turd. And once more. Good old Golden Week. I miss Golden Week every year, and I think this is going to be the very first year I'm finally actually getting something out for it. Which, you know, I know it's going to get like it's going to get like 2 fucking views. But I would rather try something than nothing. At this point, I would rather fucking... There's not a better... The only way to grow on Twitter, Chad, is to post on Twitter.
Boo.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I think that looks decent. These curve just a bit. As I always say, Chad, make sure you give it the illusion of volume, even if you need it to. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I think it looks pretty good. Truthfully, this actually, hold on, actually I lied. There's one more thing I want to fix with this. This could actually go up a little higher. In theory, she's kind of standing at a cockeyed angle. So this could come up a little bit. There we go. That looks better. I like that. this a bit. I still not a huge fan of that. I actually think it might be the same case as the fucking panites. Yeah, that does look a little better. Also goes up too high, too. That's part of the problem. Here comes a point, chat, where you just gotta look at it and go, what's wrong? Why is it not working? But sometimes you just have to make some adjustments. Also do, truthfully, if I wanted to really fix it, is have this one just come up higher too. Come up like there. Yeah, I think that works decent enough. Just have this come off as a straight line like this. He's got the hiccups, chat. Scare. Let's get some booze in chat to scare Cryo. Oh. I thought I was gonna. When we went to the grocery store years ago now, and like got the like holiday Oreos and it said "boo" on it. I was like, huh.
That was one of your finer dumb jokes.
And the fucking like all the like they were, like it was like the like quick checkout, right? There were like 2 or 3 people back there fucking around, and like they all giggled. I'm like, yeah, it was a dumb joke. No, this is boo, huh? What? I was really scared. I'm really scared, chat. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, chat. It's not gonna be good. Neck's starting to kill me too, looking at this damn tablet. Okay. I'm gonna call it good enough, because if I keep fucking screwing around with it, I'm never gonna be done. So, we're calling that a day on that. Let's do this. Here. Pull. Okay. Chad, if there was a character right now, or there was a character you guys would want me to draw, who would it be? Be honest, chat. What would it be? You could have any character. I could do any character for you. I know Midwest's, I think. Let's just say I have an inkling for him. I gotta draw. You're at OC still, Cryo.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that on stream once we move. Actually, if she's looking that way, it might not be that. It actually might be the other way around. Oh god, I'm getting the phantom paint smells again.
I've had it for hours. I thought I was having a stroke.
No, it's you know why? You know what it is? It's paint in your nose hairs.
I thought I was having a stroke.
No, it's fucking paint in your nose hairs. You're not having a stroke, not yet. Yeah, the ghost of paint past. No, it's the ghost of fucking paint future. It says, guess what, bitch? You get to do more tomorrow. It's like, no, god damn it.
Whatever, at least we'll be able to open all the windows and air it out in there.
Fuck, I hope so. It's horrible over there today.
Yeah, it was stinky for real.
Wouldn't have been so fucking bad if those cockheads hadn't decided to be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna burn something. It's like, cool, I'm not having smoke smell in my brand new fucking painted house that I spent 2 goddamn weeks on. Like, fuck, dude, are you serious? Couldn't believe that shit. Like, I fucking hate you so much. Celebrating cheesecake. I'm pulling up some references on pulling up some references real quick, chat. So give me just a hot minute. I'm trying to get some. Oh. I need to know what this silly bitch looks like, 'cause it's been a minute since I've drawn her. Yeah, I'm still just as tired too, don't worry. Ghost of paint past. All right. I think I've got enough to at least get started here. Princess, we'll go down to the Titanic. That shit was unreal. I still can't believe that.
Even that was fine.
Oh, that was not fine. That was driving me nuts so bad. Thinking about something like, what do you think, Crow? Something like, do I go with the crazy eye look for this? Or do I go with just something like this, maybe?
I would go with just a normal expression. I think that'd be fine.
Okay, so nothing crazy. Like something like that, maybe even.
Yeah, you could do something like that.
Okay. She got big ass fucking eyes, by the way. Golly.
Anime bitch.
And not all big anime bitches have big eyes. Feel like. Hold on, I actually have a better reference for that. Good old Jim Jam Drew. All right, there we go, chat. That'll work, I think. So we're looking at like, now, mind you, by the way, just so y'all are aware, our actual face is gonna look like this when it's I'm going to delete a little bit of that. Because that'll be shadow down here, right? So it will look a little bizarre right now. This one's even worse in my opinion. That angle, golly. Because you're looking at like... technically comes down like this. The actual fucking face is like here. And then you get fucking shit I can't draw, baby. Shit I can't draw, baby. I will say I'm gonna give her a bit of. I might just change this, have it be more flat on too. I don't know. We'll play with it. For more of an actual fucking. One of my buddies was really nice, and when he went to Japan, he bought me one of the Japanese, like, Nagatoro. God, that's in the fucking mold box, isn't it now?
No.
Is it not?
So?
Not out here. It was in the bedroom.
Doesn't mean it's damaged.
No, I know. It's in one of the boxes with those other books. I'm hoping it's not now. It's super cool. It's got a bunch of the Nanashi sketches in the front, which is like really, really... It's like, I can't believe he found it, because that's actually kind of hard to find. So it was really cool.
No, I don't think any of your books got damaged. It's in a safe box.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure none of them did too, but I just... It worries me. I like that book. It was very nice of Forrest to do that, honestly. Speaking of him, if he's gonna be at Gem State, I gotta fucking see when he's gonna launch that Kickstarter so I can start advertising for that shit. So there's that. Gives her a little more cheek. Truthfully, honestly, I could probably lead the damn lips. They're always driving me crazy. That's better. Damn, Twitter, do you always have to be going off? I really need to clean my fucking... I really need to clean my notifications out, chat, on my Twitter. Goddamn. Like, all my Twitter ever does is just fucking buzz, 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 buzz all day.
Turn those off.
I know, I just feel like most of the people I fucking have that on, I actually wanted to see their shit. I don't look at Twitter anymore. There was a time I spent like an hour a day on Twitter just trolling my fucking notifications. Oh, that's a horrifying mouth. Good lord. Straight nightmare fuel, actually, chat. Golly. Why didn't y'all tell me? don't know why that button in specific does not work very well on my little tablet anymore. She looks like a pumpkin, chat. Golly. Where's her mouth at? Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of in the right spot. Fight with that in a minute. Yeah, that actually looks better right there. So then we're looking at, so like...
I feel like the tooth might be a little big, because theirs is really small.
Yeah, I know. It's a placeholder.
Fine, right? Fine, I won't offer suggestions.
Just a placeholder at this point. I'm not really... Like... This goes like that. Delete that. Delete this. She's just basically just has like a, just like, oh boy, you can smell the pot through the windows.
Hooray.
Fucking dickheads. I'll be real, I think that's the thing I'm the most excited about moving. Is that we never have to fucking smell, like, at least not on the same regular basis we had to smell it here.
It will be coming into our events.
Yeah, it's just fucking unreal. I know he's making cheesecake, but has cheesecake ready for us for over here tomorrow. I think I'm having cheesecake when we get home. I think I earned cheesecake today.
Oh, that's fair. I was kind of thinking the same.
I feel like I earned cheesecake with how much I worked today, chat. We're looking at like, I can actually probably make this even bigger. Because her eyes are fairly large. I actually did not remember how big her eyes were. She's always got the like, she doesn't have a crazy, what's it called? She also doesn't really have eyebrows.
Huh?
She doesn't really have eyebrows. She's got these weird little things.
Yeah, she has weird little, like, circle eyebrows. They're really short.
It's always kind of fucked me up doing any pieces like this, because it's like,
Yeah, she has really short eyebrows.
looking at like really big eyes. It does look like, by the way, they are round.
do a very good job of getting the teeth off here.
I know that.
Oh. Skin.
Not quite, chat. We're getting there, though. Moving that up. I have to move this again. I think that's the spot, chat. Because then we can do this. Copy. Horizontal. And then kind of match it up here. Looking at about there. There. Respectively. A bit. Duplicate. Doesn't look too terrible off rip. Can't complain about. She's a little wall-eyed though.
Well, sometimes you go a little wall-eyed. I know how that is.
Oh, she's a little cross-eyed. Split the difference here. I feel like I could make her eyes even bigger. They're so fucking big, dude. Don't worry, guys. We have a tape here guarding the microphone. He's a good man. I think that might be too big now. What do you think, Cryo? Too big?
I feel like they're a little big.
Okay, a little big. You think that size is better?
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the OG size, got it. I'm gonna try something here.
It's actually the other way around. Actually go like... And then it would go... I think I just like it the way I had it. I don't really need to undo anything, do I? I can leave this here because I've got the other copy. That's why we did it, chat. You always make copies, just in case. And that's one of the big reasons right there. I can even do if it really wanted to. Turn those in just a bit. Yeah, she's got these like weird fucking, I wouldn't even call them eyebrows. They're just like almost like lines. So then we can work on this. Like that, and then that. My earballs, chat, they're getting sweaty. Golly. Getting sweaty. Because her biggest feature, truthfully, is her little dumb hair thing. Which... kinda... tucks by her ear like this, and then she's got little bellows. And even then, this isn't quite going up far enough. Kind of like that. Even then, it kind of just runs up and is just kind of parallel. Like that. Even... got a fuckload of forehead, this dumbass chick, too. Don't need to give her all the forehead like I did Mira, though. Split the difference, I think. Hey, Feeder, what's up, bud? Give her a fresh taper fade. Golly, get out of here. Yeah, I'm still live. I want to push my... I want to try to get my 6 hours in. It's only fair since I was the one that was late today to... still try to get my 6 hour stream in. Not your guys' fault that I've had to fucking work on this shit, you know what I mean? Take another cough drop, actually. So then her little... are like... here... How's it going, Feeder? How was your nap? I would assume. Good nap? Hell yeah, let's go. It'll be my turn to take a nap here in about 2 hours.
I've got some cheesecake waiting at home I'm gonna eat the fuck out of. About to have my first leg day in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Well, I bet you'll be fine. You might not have not do as well as you would hope, but I bet you'll still do great. And the only reason I say you might not do as well as you think you might is just because you have been off for 2 weeks. It does matter. Sometimes it just happens. But I believe in you. I believe you'll crush it. Is there a reason for the gray background? Nah. Yeah, it's kind of from the eyes. So it's a combination of things. So it's really, I used to do like a really annoying, like, this used to be my background. Always. It always used to be green. So I could see through what I was doing. And then one of my buddies was like, yo, use gray. And I was like, why? It's good on the eyes. And then not only that, it gives you color difference between your what you're working on too. It's just all around good. What are you doing? Are you playing Muse Dash? Alright, cool. Have fun.
If I can play it with my headphones on. We'll see. I can't play it with headphones.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
The delay.
You can set the delay, Snog. Okay, well then don't then perish, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of artists, if you actually look at what some artists will do, is they'll do stuff like this. They'll actually fill in large swatches of wow. They'll do like a whole gray pass before they do anything else. It's kind of cool, actually. Like one of the artists I follow, his name is Soul. He does that. Strand of Lemire, I believe, is what his handle is. I usually do dark blue background. Yeah, I mean, that works too. Dark blue works. It's truthfully, man, it comes down to preference. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, homie. That's kind of what it comes down to. Like I said, it's not a... I wouldn't say it's one of those things, like, there's no have-tos, you know what I mean? There are have-tos when it comes to some things, there's not have-tos when it comes to what you use for a background color. Which is nice, in my opinion. I like the gray, it's easier on my eyes. Which is a huge plus. I used to just fuck my eyes. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, it's one of those things you just kind of... I think I sent a work in progress to my buddies, and he's like, "Why the fuck is this green?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like, I just use green." And he's like, "Bro, stop using green." I'm like, "Okay." But why though? Tell me why. Is this the purple one? No, this is actually a completely different character. This has nothing to do with, this has nothing to do with K-pop Demon Hunters. So, you've given me some hints on kind of where you're at there, Feeder, but Golden Week is huge in Asia, if you don't know that. And it's also kind of a huge art holiday of sorts, too. So I'm gonna finally, for the very first year, participate and make a piece, since the only way to grow on Twitter is to post on Twitter. Yeah, it's Nagatoro. One of my favorite goofy little rom-com animes. One of my favorite characters. I think she's a lot of fun. Cryo hates her, but... yeah, we like Nagatoro around here. Like I was saying earlier, I actually have a really cool Japanese, whatever it's called, version of one of these that I really adore. It's one of my favorite things. One of my buddies got it for me when he was in Japan. And I adore it immensely. It's one of my, like I said, it's one of my favorite things that he, like, it has some of the Nanashi sketches in the front, and I love that shit, man. I love seeing the, I'm a slut for seeing what's actually going on, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to artists and shit, I love that. I love it so much. I like being able to kind of get in their head and see where they're at with things, so. And like I said, she's one of my favorite characters too, so that was really, really nice of him to do that.
One of these days, chat, sooner than later, you guys are going to get a tour of the office. I'll show all this stuff off because it's cool. I've got a random collection of a bunch of crap. I think it's really neat. Like I said, I think you guys will get a kick out of some of it, especially if you're anime and whatever enthusiasts like I am, anime and manga enthusiasts. I know it sounds bizarre, but one of my other favorite things that Cryo got me this year is the Metamorphosis hardback. I think it's really cool. It has a whole, you know, whole section in it that's got all the, like basically how the damn thing was written. It's really fucking cool. Like I said, I like seeing that inside baseball stuff. I want to do my own manga one of these days. Panda ATP, what do I do? Maxed out everything, some squats. Crazy, I do 300 and then I mean, that's a hard one, man. Because there's not a ton you really can do. Like, you can only really go so far and do so much. Like, I feel like I said the other day, is kind of just do accessory work. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what you're going to have to do. Is just kind of figure out a way to, like, kind of cheat around it, you know what I mean? Like, just work on your accessories till you can get to a gym that's got more, like, more equipment. You do more freestanding stuff with higher weights. Like, that's going to be kind of your big one. Accessories are things like, so your squat targets big muscles, right? Like your quads and stuff. You want to find what's called an accessory exercise that's going to do these smaller muscles that also help out that muscle group, you know what I mean? So, like, hold on. So you could do a few things. You can do, so quad development. You're looking at things like, you know, your front squats, leg press, hack squat, Bulgarian split squats, pause squats, pin squats, like things like that. Like, there's all sorts of different accessory, like those are some accessory things. But yeah, like you're looking at, like, pause squats would be good. The good mornings, leg press, you're already doing leg press. Back extensions, Bulgarian split squat, Romanian deadlifts, of course. Reverse hyper machine if you have, which I don't know if you do. Inverse curl machine, like leg curls. And then do abs and stuff, of course. But those are like just look up like squat accessory exercises and see what people say. And kind of add those into your rotation. Those will be good. Because, yeah, like I said, your accessory exercises are your things that are adding toward the main muscle. Because your main muscle is going to be, yeah, no shit, boo, abs, 1000%. I'm there with you 100%, dude. But that's the kind of thing you're looking into, you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, that's kind of where you're at, you know. I wish I could be better, a better bearer of news, but yeah, that's what you're looking at. Better bearer of bad news. Yeah, exactly. You right, you right. Yeah, no, abs are the fucking worst, bro. Like, you want to really kick your ass, find something you can stack, and you do V-sits, and you pass the fucking stack over, like, over yourself. Do it over, and then back over, and then back over, and back over. Yeah, you'll hate yourself. You will hate yourself so bad, dude. They're awful. But they do the trick. You will, you'll be at Ab Central, bro. You really will. Oh, better bearer of news. Okay. Yeah, like I said, man, that's kind of the trick. Like I said, unfortunately, a lot of it comes down to, like, you have to, like, the real trick of lifting is being able to maximize, oops, shit. Well, shit. You need to maximize the amount of things you're able to get into a, like a set, like, into your workout or whatever, without totally blowing yourself up. But at the same time, like I said, if you're maxing out on squats or like leg press, what have you, you're able to you need to be able to figure out a way to get around that. Like I said, that might be different styles of squats. Maybe doing some, like, in the hand style. Like I said, split squats, lunges, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, like I said, it's one of those things, like, one of those days. Because eventually what'll happen is if you just, because, like, if you're not, like, you'll plateau, and you want to stop that plateau from hitting as soon as it might, by doing things like accessory workouts. You know? I mean, shit, you want to do something real nasty, start doing pistol squats. Start doing fucking pistol squats, like just base pistol squats. No weight. And then fucking start adding weight to that shit. It weights in each hand. Yeah, good luck with that. Those are a fucking bitch. I bet you probably could. You're probably pretty spry, but dude, those are fucking nasty. Pistol squats are mean squats. They are a fucking mean-ass thing. Before you ask what a pistol squat is a squat where you put your leg out, one of your legs out in front of you, like hold it out in front of you, and you squat with one leg. Yeah, one-legged squats. They're fucking mean, brother. I was learning how to do them when I quit, right before I quit the gym, and dude, those are some of the nastiest fucking things I've ever done. My trainer was mean for those motherfuckers. He really was.
I think my knee would just out of my leg and never recover if I tried to do something like that.
It's actually a lot easier. It's easier than you think, but the problem is like the first time you do it, you're like, I'm gonna die. And then like 3 weeks later, you're like, oh, I think I've got this. And then it's like, add weight, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna die again.
Oh, no.
Actually, the worst part is getting your leg out in front of you. I always had to do it raised. I had fat legs. Yeah, these fucking, my legs are like really muscular and weigh a lot. So I was never very good at them, I'll be real. I was also fat, but whatever. I'm also kind of fat now, so. Without heel raised, I ain't going down. Yeah, that's fair. Then, honestly, Feeder, you just told me everything I need to know. Maybe you need to work on some fucking... Maybe the next thing you need to work on is some ankle mobility. If your gym... Does your gym have any little foam mats? I'm not talking about the ones you lay on. I'm talking a foam mat that's like 3 or 4 inches thick. Do you have any of those? If they should be very big. It's something kind of like kneel on, right? If they have anything like that, what you want to do is get a tennis ball. Now just hear me out. Get a tennis ball and find that mat, stand on that mat with one leg, and either have someone toss the tennis ball at you and you have to catch the tennis ball without falling over, or you need to like toss the tennis ball to a wall and try to catch it. Either one.
Probably do that.
I know you should do that. That's what I did for mine, and it saved my ankles. Ankles. I'll tell you right now, that is like, that changed my fucking whole life, doing those. I don't know if I've told, if you've been here and I talked about this, I broke both my ankles very young, in middle school. And it screwed me up like forever. Like I couldn't put a lot of weight on them, type of thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has trouble with that song, by the way.
It's hard. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's not easy, and the timing on it's fucking stupid.
Take A. Well, like I was getting my butt kicked, so I'll take A.
But yeah, man, like I said, that would be my like. Go to your little gear. Once it farts you out a song.
What did this song do?
Top bar, next one over. Not option. Yep. Hit M. Click on a character. I'm like Bad Girl Ren. Just below Ren. Yeah, there you go. See?
Oh, okay.
So, probably not. say you'll get Majura.
25.
You'll probably get Majura next if you don't already have her.
Oh. No. Really? Go back to list.
But yeah, like I said, that's one thing. Like I would definitely. That's your. Go over to the left again. Or Marija, that's what her name is. Go, yeah. Yeah, you. That's the one you'll get probably first. You'll get her. You'll get someone else, and you'll get Marija, and then I've been working through Marija. So I've been.
Pretty close to this one.
Yeah, Burrow. Yeah, she's fun. I ran her for a while. But yeah, like I said, man, just take your time. It's not a race at this with this. It's her head is a little high, chat. Let's change that. No. Fucking fat bitch.
You sure if he's okay?
Do that right now, actually.
Something happened. You've been all this work.
For 1 year and some months of training, that's pretty damn good, right? I mean, I would say so. You're young, but that's still pretty good. Like, you will move faster than other people because you are young, but that is still pretty crazy to get. Like, 300 kilos is, I mean, at least on a leg press, that's still, what, 660 pounds? My max I think I ever hit on a I ever hit on a leg press was like 495, maybe 500. So like that's decent for sure. Like there's nothing, like I said, it's nothing to shake a stick at, man. Like I think you're in the right, you're moving in the right direction at least. Like the biggest thing, like I said, is just continuing the journey and then just trying your best to fucking to really build and just continue to, you know, because you don't, the thing is, like I said, the thing is now is you're trying to, like, you're really trying to just kind of build on what you've already learned, what you've already done, and kind of go from there, you know? Like, you're trying, like you just don't want to, like, backstep or what have you, and, like, there's always possibility of injury and shit, too, like, just understand that's also a thing that can happen, and then just, if it does, you just rehab it, you take it slow, and you hit it again, you know? You just keep on going. Truthfully, I would say that about just about anything, though. Like, I think that, like, the biggest hurdle The biggest hurdle in my mind for anything is the fact that people just stop. You know what I mean? Like, I've known so many people that had, like, really good potential, and they just stop. What's up, lasagna? You late? Gee, it's 2:30 in the morning. You started this drawing today. That's insane progress. I appreciate it. I actually feel like I'm going kind of slow. But regardless, I appreciate it. And yes, I know I was late today, lasagna. If you were here, I said I was going to be late before I ended my stream on Thursday. So I don't want no lip. Fucking part-time streaming ass. Been watching Evo Japan and One Piece. Nah, you good, G. You good. I mean, how dare you watch One Piece over me, but it's fine. I'm only a little bit sad about it after you called me a part-time streamer. Hurt my feel goods. It's fine. You really care about me. I feel like that comes off her head way too far, but it doesn't really. Truthfully, it doesn't come off her head enough. Mods. Can someone play small violin? Oh, hold on. Wait. There you go, lasagna. Happy? You got your sad violin. And the mods whack his pee-pee. Whack his pee-pee. No, we finished our painting today for the most part. We have a little bit more to do tomorrow, but for the most part, we're done, which is fucking fantastic.
Just cry, by the way.
Yeah, oh my god.
Now we get to move.
Whatever. Moving is easier than fucking doing stupid ass. French lot Panda, but
progress when we're moving.
yeah, that's the thing about painting. I feel like you never make any fucking progress. Okay, that looks a little better now. That's a little higher up there. How was One Piece, by the way? I'm typing, he says. Golly, look at him go. My brother in Christ, what is going on over here? Yo. I will tell you this, Feeder. I've drawn Nagatoro probably more than any other character, including my OCs. She is one of my favorite characters, like... gotta sleep. Stopping by to say hi. Alright, homie. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. We shall see you... when are we gonna see you? We will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so yeah.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Get some rest. Like I said, thanks for stopping in, homie.
Thank you, Lasagna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like Muse Dash does that. Ooh, more hydration. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Please.
Look at all those hydrates. Yeah, we're doing all right on this. Like, because I'm just trying to fucking kind of screw around on it more than anything. Like, I wanted to. I'm always looking for an excuse to draw more Nagatoro, but I feel like the Golden Week thing really gave me like a. It was gonna be her or fucking Megumin, and I just decided that Nagatoro was the winner. I haven't drawn her in what feels like years. Like I said, she always deserves some love, so. Yeah, there are some thick men eventually, too. That'll be pretty fun, not gonna lie. Some thick men. I'm gonna draw some thick men. Roll a big ol' whatever. When will you draw Panda? That's a good question, actually. I actually found an old design I had that I was working on for a totally different piece that I had no desire to ever even work on again. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think it'll be kind of a fun little like fan art poster thing. Cause I have a ton of ideas. But it's one of those things I just haven't got around to doing it yet. I really need to learn how to draw the male form better. I'm really good at drawing women. I'm not good at drawing men at all. So like I'm probably going to be really reliant on reference for a while. So like I'm not 100% sure the who, what, when, where, why of that. You know what I mean? Because like I want to do it. What I want to do. Ask Cryo. I actually we have some plans. What I'd really like to do really bad is I want to make gym merch really bad. Like this summer, if I can get the streaming to kind of continue to grow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make some gym merch, and I want to make I'm gonna try to make a bunch of really fun tank tops and like some drink bottled stickers and stuff. So something people can take to the gym, you know what I mean? With my dumb face on it. I've also got some Berserk stuff I'd like to make. Like I want to make a training to beat Griffith, like training to beat Radon, like type of stuff, you know? Make another Vegeta piece, because Vegeta's like one of my favorite characters. I haven't really done enough with him, like, ever, honestly.
So like I said, I got a ton of ideas. It's just a matter of getting them on paper. It's one of those things too, like I'm always hesitant. I'm always hesitant to do art on stream, but like I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where like I kind of do art on stream as like I do it, but I also just kind of hang out, you know, and play games too. Because I'll be real, y'all like the art. I feel like y'all have been big chilling with this art, so. I feel like there's still something wrong with her body and I cannot figure out what it is and it's driving me fucking insane.
Her head looks kind of small.
I could make her head bigger.
But you'll have to zoom back out when you see.
I mean, I think you're probably right. I think that's probably part of it. Oh yeah, her head is way too small. Bet. Yeah, her head is like massively too small. Thank you. We gotta make her head bigger, chat. I love my head big.
Yeah, I feel like if you make her head bigger, she'll look fine.
You think that's bigger? I think that's big enough.
Yeah, it looks better.
Okay. Is it high enough on her neck? Do I need to make it higher or lower? Is it high enough on her neck? Do I need to make her neck higher or lower?
Her neck is definitely long enough. It's probably too long.
Too long?
Since we're looking up at her, it's probably too long.
I could make it lower, but...
I feel like it's also really thin.
Her neck?
Yeah. It would make this side a little straighter.
What do you think just height-wise? Here? Or here?
The other one.
So this?
Yeah, that one.
And you said straighten this one out a bit?
Yeah, straighten that out just a little. I know she's an anime girl and she has a really skinny neck, but...
I'm also gonna do... These aren't helping either, honestly. I put them there for more for my own reference.
That seems better.
Yeah, it looks a little better. I'm gonna actually curve this one out a bit again. I think it was the other side giving me grief. Alright. Don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna give her a collar. No collar, no latex. We're not doing that on this piece. I know everyone in the comments is booing, but whatever. Oh, I know what it is actually. Just dawned on me what it is. What's bothering, at least bothering me about it. Golden Week. Apparently Golden Week is some big Asian holiday. Why is it called Golden Week? I have no clue. But it is huge. It is like one of the biggest holidays in Asia.
I believe it's their spring festival.
It's basically like their spring day, I guess. Yeah.
I think, but I don't know.
It's very, very big. I mean, I guess I can look it up here. But yeah, everyone always does like gold, like every year, bro. Every year, Golden Week is like the #1. It's like, dude, everyone and their mother makes people in in goofy ass golden bikinis. Golden Week, or Ogon Shukan, is a holiday period in Japan from the 29th to the 5th of May, containing multiple public holidays. It is known as blah blah blah. Yeah, it's basically just a big ass fucking holiday. Yeah, due to a cluster of 4 national holidays, they just take the week off. Yeah, Greenery Day, Constitution Memorial Day, Showa Day, Children's Day. Yeah, so it's like a whole thing. And China's is 7 days. So there you go. We learned a thing or two about a thing or two today, chat. What did I say? What did I say a few streams ago about learning?
You like it?
That we must learn all the time. If we're not learning, we're not living.
Help.
Oh, I know the song you're on. Good luck. You may have to double fingy it. But yeah, it's just a big holiday thing, and like I said, since anime is such a big deal, I feel like every one of their mothers they are always drawing. It's like, oh cool, here's an excuse to draw people in golden bikinis. So I've always missed it, or I just never participated, and I figured that oh my lord. I feel like I could get this done by Wednesday, so. I've had your stream. Oh my lord. Oh no. Rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. You're fired, feeder.
Bless you.
God damn.
Honestly, that's fair.
Golly. There was a while back where Lasagna did that, and I remember it was at 30. He was like, it was really low, and he was like, bro, what the fuck's with your stream quality? I'm like, dude, are you serious?
Bro, this user.
I was like, I'm telling you, my stream is fine. And he's like, no, bro, it sucks right now. I was like, dude, check your settings. He was like, uh-oh. I was like, what? He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, damn. So you ain't the only one, bro. I can't tell a lie, though. I am pretty happy with being able to get a sketch done in, like, under 6 hours. Because it doesn't help that I'm, like, really familiar with this character, so, like, I know that does help a ton. But still, I'm really, really happy with this. Like, the fact I could do lines now makes me pretty happy. Still feel like she's a little long, but I'll have to fuck with it, I think. It's one of those things, like, I feel like it's a combination of things. I feel like this arm is not helping at all. Like, I feel like this arm in general feels like it's not long enough.
And, like, there's not really a lot I can do about that. Because, like, I could do... Oops, shit, hold on. God damn it, I did it again. Because I could do something that would be like move it down, right? Move it to like here. And then take this and kind of like extend it up, I guess would be the word. Because, like, you could do... Oh my. What is going on? Whoopsie. So, like... I could drop her thing down there, and then basically what you would do is you would have... You'd extend... You would extend this out to about here. And kind of have it have a... more of a wrist action. Oh my god, the first time they...
What, did you get the boss finally?
Yeah. Nagatoro does not have all that, bro. We're talking like college Nagatoro. Get out of here. This is also a fan art there for you. I can give her all that in a bag of chips if I wanted to. And maybe I will. Maybe I will give her a bag of chips. If they don't have a lot of breasts, you gotta give them something. And usually you gotta give them a little bit of the fucking... Usually you'll give them a little bit of the, whatever it's called. Because then this would come in. You'd have like... something kind of like that. Not exactly, but like it's the idea, you know what I mean? Because then this would kind of... You should see also, I almost clicked a random link. Dang. You got maxreach.online. That's a decent one.
Hold on, there's more songs. That song was over. They lulled me into a false insecurity. The avatar unlocked.
Yeah, it would be like... Yeah, I'm just got playing.
I don't know what avatar I just unlocked. Help me.
Go back to your store. Hit M. Go over to your left. Hit E, I guess. Hit E again. Hit E again. Hit E one more time. Oh, go Q all the way back. Just scroll over. It should have a little thing next to it, but I'm not sure.
What was the thing you go? Was it an avatar or a character?
Avatar. I don't know what that means.
Okay, back out of this. It's not in. It's not in this one. No, you were. You went too far. You didn't listen. Okay,
Now what?
go over one more to the left. No, no, no. Up on the top bar, or go to the right on the top bar. There you go. Avatars.
Oh.
You got. Go over. You got one of the other ones. I think is what they're saying. I could be wrong, but I think that's what the avatars are. Or it's like avatar, like a fucking picture.
Well, apparently it's not there.
All right, I'll have no idea then. I actually do not know. Back, go back. Go, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you were in the right. No, go back to where you were with all the collection. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. What is? Who has the band-aids?
I don't know.
It might be one of the
Oh,
Rins.
it says I have 5 of 5 and 8.
Those are profile pictures.
Oh.
And go back to your characters. Just scroll through the characters and see. Hey, it must be a Rin. Or someone I'm not sure honestly. Okay. Bandits das. I'll be real, that actually looks better.
There is none of that.
Oh, maybe it was the first character. It was the first Rin. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, she just has... I have no clue. That's very bizarre. I'm not sure what the...
Fuck.
What's the one after character? Does that say avatar? When you click... Because it's character. Elfin. Trove. Oh, it must just be those avatars. That's stupid.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, boo. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think this actually does work better. I actually think this does make the... I actually think that does make a little bit more sense. Also covers up some of my shitty bikini too. What do y'all think? Do we stick with that, or do we do... Oh yeah, it definitely looks... It looks really bizarre up there now that I see it. Oh yeah, that looks way better. And so... This one, where it's lower, instead of that one.
What are you changing?
The arm.
Okay. Show me the other arm?
Oop. Is it just me, or am I losing it?
I mean, they're completely different arms, so they look different.
Yeah, I know. Which one do you think looks better?
I don't know. Show me the other one again.
Delete some thingies here, but...
I'm not sure. I feel like the first arm looks better.
First arm looks better?
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just not... I'm trying to get rid of her goddamn Gumby torso.
We'll just make her torso.
I tried that. It doesn't work. I tried that. If you do the, like... Basically cut her torso in half. I tried this. And it looks like hella bizarre. Like, bring it down. And maybe it's gonna work better now that she's a head, but... Does that look better? Instead of this? I think that looks better with it being a little shorter.
Yeah, I agree. I think that looks better. I'd leave the arm where it is.
Leave the arm where it is, just
Yeah.
shrink it down. Okay. All right, chat, we've made some decisions. Made some decisions, chatto. Why did the rest of her hair not follow us? Why did that one? Why did it stay up there? Bro, hair, you're the fucking worst, bro. Hold on. There. Truthfully, I could probably fucking hide this arm a little bit more too. Put it back like here. My opinion on COD, like the game or the food? We going with the fish or we going with the food? Because I have uniquely different opinions on both things. The fish? Not a fan. I don't really like fish. But it's mostly because I can't eat it. It's the it's the texture thing all over again.
Texture problem is
It's the texture issue. Because I like trout. I don't know if you've ever had trout. Trout's pretty good. But yeah, I can't eat it. Maybe I could try it again, but yeah, last time I had it, it was a bad time, so.
I mean, I feel like if you like trout, you can probably get away with eating most of the fish.
You'd be surprised.
I guess I haven't had a lot of trout, so I don't know if the texture is different than other fishes.
I also cooked it myself and I killed it myself, so that also made it a lot better too. There's something about like catching your own fish and then taking it home and showing it to who's boss, you know?
Oh my god. Help.
Oh, I know the song you're playing. Good luck. This is another one that I don't think I can do. I probably could now, but bitch. It's like fish in general, like whitefish in general, are like overall it's good for you. Like I wouldn't like whitefish are good. Like all whitefish are for the most part pretty good for you. What, like a fish and chip? I that's what I've tried and I didn't like it. But again, it was also probably 20 years ago, so. Now,
How
like
did you cook your cod when you made it? Or your
my fish,
trout?
I cut him open. I cut him in half. I cut open his belly. I got all the poop out of him. I washed him in the river, and I put butter and lemon in him, and wrapped it in tinfoil.
Oh, well then, I'm sure you could make other baked fish that would be yummy.
That's how I made
The
my.
texture's not going to be that different from fish to fish. As long as they're the same general type of fish. You could probably eat other like fish and be fine.
I ate
Everything's
a.
good with application of butter.
I ate a rainbow trout and I ate a brown trout that I killed myself. They were very yummy. The brown trout was a complete accident because he just died. He was huge too. My buddy and I were like, oh fuck, what do we do?
Bro, just stop.
Yeah, I did. He was bigger than you were supposed to take home. So we fucking threw him in our cooler and ran.
Wow.
We threw him in our cooler and ran, and my buddy was like, so, just FYI, if the fucking Rangers try to stop us, I'm throwing this cooler and running for it. I was like, cool, alright, whatever, dude. Probably shouldn't be telling that illegal story on stream, but whatever.
Fine.
The evidence is gone. I ate it. He was delicious. Big fucking fish too, bro. It was huge. It was like 20 something inches. It was a big boy.
I like it.
Yeah, we really need to go fishing this year. To be fair, we're gonna be actually like so close to fishing.
I've never successfully caught a fish before.
Yeah, I'll get you a fish. Put some worms on that bitch. We'll get some squawfish.
I don't know if I want to eat it. I feel like I feel bad.
Well then, well you ain't eating a squawfish.
No, I just meant in general. I feel like I feel bad for the fish.
You'll feel bad for the fish when you actually like kill him too. I always feel bad. It's like, well, there he goes.
Like rip. Rip, bro.
Fucking dumbins. Like, cool. Yeah, you went wrong. All right, Chad. I think we're approaching a good doneness, not only for this, but probably for the stream. I'm getting really tired, and I've had a long day. Panda really wants some sleep. Like, I'm so excited. I get premium. I'm pretty sure it's my tuck tonight.
It is.
So I get a premium tuck. And along with the premium tuck, chat, I get to go to fucking, I get some cheesecake and go to bed. I'm so tired.
And we have to do much less work tomorrow.
I mean, it's still work, but yeah, I would rather, it ain't what we've been doing. To turn my speaker on and...
Can we call it tomorrow too?
If they're open, yeah, I'll try.
If they're not, then Monday it is. Like I said, I forgot Sunday. They might probably not.
They might not have even been open today, to be honest.
I don't know. If you said they're a national thing, they might be open.
Yeah, you never know. It is what it is.
I did that, but okay.
That's true. That is true. I'm just excited. Like I said, I'm just excited that the nasty ass paint that we've been working with is basically done. We just got to do some touch up work and then start working on electrical and shit. Cause yeah, yeah, it's been like, once we're back from this fucking trip, I'll be real, there's a day in my future that's getting a fucking 12-hour fucking sleep in, cause I feel like we've been burning the candles at both ends. Like, I have not stopped fucking working in weeks. You're wondering when I'm doing theater, I'm screwing around. I'm just kind of seeing where things are going to land and how things are going to look, so. The word is screwing around. Because truthfully, chat, this is how easy it really is. Like, once you understand the fucking basic concepts of art and stuff, this is how easy it can really become to, like, do a thing, right? Because, like, I'm just throwing these in just for fun, you know? But, like, this is how these fucking goofy-ass artists are always doing this shit, you know what I mean? These, like, big name, you know, whatever. This is all they do. They just... understanding where the block in the colors. And I'm just seeing what I can kind of do for, like, seeing where these might go, you know what I mean? See, that's the wrong spot. It would be here. And then, like,
Yeah, it's just nothing super crazy. Like, again, none of this is gonna be permanent. Just for funsies. Light source is coming from this way, by the way. Just if we're all aware. So that gives her a little bit of squares up her face a bit too, you know what I mean? And of course, there's a lot more that would go into this, because you'd have like shadow there, shadow there, shadow there, and you would do things like build up your fucking, you know, what have you. Because then you even have, like, this whole thing down here would have some... You'd have this, like that. And this would have a little bit of shadow to it. There'd be a little shadow here. Like I said, it's just, it's good to continue to know these things when you're working with, like, down the line. Yeah. Oop. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it ain't anything I'm gonna keep. I'll keep the hair just because it's but like that's your generalized like idea if you ever looking at doing shading and stuff, shadows and shading. Actually, the body looks really good now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, sometimes you fuck around, chat is fine. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm pooped. As much as I want to keep working, I need to play Nikkei and go to bed. It is 3:30. I am well past tired. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Speaking of which, there might be another. We might be in at 8 again. I'm not sure. I will see what time we get up tomorrow. Make a decision, and then. But this will basically be like, I got one other late stream that has to happen this week because I got a family dinner. But past that, we're going to be going back to the normal fucking 6 p.m. This has been a weird week because of the stupid ass painting. So, all right, let's go. Ciao. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun today. Truthfully, we got through a full sketch in like less than 6 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. Because I've done a lot of screwing around today.
Tomorrow we will try to get this lined and get a bunch of color on it. It should be pretty simple because it's just going to be a golden bikini with skin. So I'm pretty happy about that. And then I'm probably just going to work off stream and get a bunch of it done too, so I can get it done and posted. And then the rest of the week we'll get the K-pop. We'll work back on the K-pop Demon Hunter girls. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Well, I hope y'all had a good time. We are gonna go bother Mr. Anubis because he's streaming and he's not only a buddy of a friend of the stream, but a friend of mine. So we're gonna go raid him. But as y'all know, we do have a few things we need to do before we end our stream here. One sec to move my tablet back to where it is so I can get my keyboard out so I can do some typing. Typing of the dead? No, just typing. If this is your first time here and you want to continue to follow us, we have a few places where you can do that on. First is our Discord. It is the Panda King Art Discord channel. It is the best way to keep in contact with not only me, but the rest of the community. We have things like like art, memes, and the like. It's a great place to be able to connect with other people, and it's a lot of fun. So think about joining there. Along with that, we have social media platforms like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. Go give those some follows and love. We want to grow. The fastest way to grow is to... What's that, chat? That's right. Watch the content. Damn, you have been falling for a minute. Almost 4 months, bro. Along with that, we do have some videos. We have the Red Pill Gooner Squidward and SFM Addict. Forrest Gump Play Helldivers 2, along with This Week in Panda King 2. Go give us a watch if you can't get enough Panda King. All the VODs from the last 2 months are also over there if you guys want to give that some love, subscribe, all that jazz to the YouTube. I appreciate it if you do. If you're not, I don't love you as much. There, I said it. Last but not least, if you like the art you saw today on stream, I am an artist that sells everything from stickers to posters, acrylic charms, acrylic standees, mouse mats, mouse pads, all that crazy crap, jet tags, the like. But please think about going and supporting what I do. It keeps the lights on, keeps us going, all that stuff. All right, y'all. I'm done for today. Thank you all for hanging out so much. It was a lot of fun. We had I feel like we had a blast. And we will continue to just, tomorrow we'll continue to just chill, do our art, and kick ass, take names. All right, y'all. You know the drill. Enjoy your lives, because in the end, that's what matters. We'll see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever it is. Bye-bye.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know.